Hello, YouTube. So after a week of getting used to Archipelagos, getting used to the idea of playing a randomized version of Doom in which items in the world were not necessarily mine, they weren't necessarily what I needed, but they were probably what someone else needed. We're putting it on the shelf for a little while at least. At least today. Because today, we're playing some Phasmophobia. We're just playing Phasmophobia. And hello, Nay, welcome in.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
That's it. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Alan Wake's Phasmophobia. How many ways can closed captioning say Phasmophobia incorrectly? It does make you wonder. But yeah, so today, Phasmo. That was one I probably could have corrected, but you know. So today, I think the plan is going to be this. I'm going to play Nightmare. I'm going to try to get the ghost as quickly as I can and get out. Limit my optionals, just try to get evidence. And if I'm feeling spicy and not too tired later on, we might try some one hunt investigations where I basically grip and rip and try to ID the ghost based on that. And if I don't get it, then it's awkward trying to figure it out from that. That's kind of the plan, at least. I probably should have gotten music on before I started things. That's okay, other than what you're hearing right now, but like actual vibing music. One moment. Yeah, more speedy. I won't say like speedrunning Phasmo because, yeah, it's not quite that level, but I do think I would like to. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for like a proper station that I can listen to. That looks good. Yeah, that looks fine right there. Something I can vibe to and keep in the back of my head. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of investigating like that and just kind of vibe with the night and see where it takes us. Conversations and stuff like that as I ramble on throughout the night, as is normal. I just had the most satisfying meal I've tasted in at least 2 months. Seriously put a smile on my face, which in the last weeks has been super rare. Number 1, Lisa, welcome in. Number 2, I'm sorry that the last few weeks have been a bummer like that. That really stinks. I hate when that happens. And kind of a mood, if I'm being honest. Weird how it's related to me not having a good sleeping pattern. But number 3, I'm really glad you had a good meal as well. Let me try something. 1 minute here. I had an issue earlier. What if I do this? And am I blinking now? I turned this off because I wasn't blinking properly. Looks like I'm blinking properly now. I think it was just too bright outside. I think if this room gets too bright, it doesn't see when I'm blinking, and also if I haven't shaved, which I haven't. I need to shave.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, fuck that.
What? You changing VTubers?
Fuck that.
That means fuck that? Nay. Nay. Anyways, I finally heard back from my doctor and made a follow-up for the 18th in the morning, so here's hoping it actually helped this time. Nice. But yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, sleep. I've just been having a real crappy time with sleep. It's, not been fantastic. And yeah, hope they can help for sure, because, yeah. 18th, that's when I'm getting my car taken in for an oil change. I'm gonna have to wake up early for that, so maybe that will be the start of a proper sleep schedule. Or maybe that will be when I take the car in, get it back, drive home, nap the entire afternoon, and then wake up in the evening for stream. Which, by the way, I did say Thursday was a possibility for stream. It's very likely. And I will say it will very likely be a crew of us doing something. We don't know yet. Could be Phasmophobia speedruns, could be some Weepo, could be a new group to AP with. I think that says a lot about who it is. But yeah. I should just get into it before I start rambling about stuff. We should just go to Tanglewood. Let's do that. Yeah, my car's a great habit of bugging me when it needs maintenance. Like, very specifically saying, hey, schedule me for maintenance and say you need this one. Like, it alternates between two types of maintenance. The more just look at things, see if they're okay, and the other one which is like, no, seriously, look at things. I'm like, yeah, okay. So we're at the seriously look at the car and see if it's good now thing. Did I hear talk about sleep issues? Is it about how they suck? Yes. Yes, and also. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, sleep issues. They're not great. I have definitely... I will say this. There's been more than one occasion lately where I thought I was getting my sleep back in order. I had something come up, or I had, something I needed to get done in the night. And as I'm thinking, hey, I should consider going to bed, I look outside and the sun is rising. That's where I'm at right now. That's where my sleep's at right now. It's not fantastic. My issue this week is less with the status of the sleep itself and more how much I'm needing right now. Oh, yeah. No, I get that for sure as well. Okay, Shadow Ghost. Cool. Do you want to tell me which room you're in, Ghosty? Or are you just chilling around me? Oh, by the way, I have this on Standard Nightmare, not my Custom Nightmare. We're going to try and deal with the unpleasantries of Standard Nightmare. You have cake to share! Cloudy Raven, welcome on in. I hope the cake is good. Oh, so heck. Because it's sunrise. I think it is this front hallway, but I'm not sure. You're describing normal not work tomorrow day. Yeah. I was pretty good for a while about not staying up that late. I was at least good enough about not going to sleep when the sun was rising, but at least well before it started rising. But yeah, like, I've been sleeping a lot. But I think it's because I'm not having one solidly good block of like 8 hours or 7 hours. It's orange drizzle cake instead of lemon. Gotcha. Okay. Kind of what I'm running into too is oh. It does indicate it's probably out here, but that temp is like not low enough. Huh. It might be moving. Or it just might be in here. No, it's not. It's really not, even though it just turned that cruci, which means it's probably... It's not in here either. This reeks of twins. This genuinely reeks of twins. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, it's throwing a lot of stuff out here, which to me says it's out here. 3 to 5 times per 7 to 8 hour stretch, yeah. And for me, it's not even just waking up a little bit during the stuff, it's just not having more than like 4 hour to 5 hour stints. So that's fun. Okay, let's recheck temps. I'm a little confused here. It does feel like it's out in here, and maybe turning the breaker on wasn't the best idea. Wait, garage? Wait, garage? No. Not garage. This is one of those cases where mark it down when I said twins. Because it's a strong possibility we will be dealing with twins. This looks like Phasmo. This does. Hello, Kageru. That's interesting. I mean, first sleep and second sleep used to be a thing, so if you have two with a break but do feel refreshed afterwards, think it's fine. That is where the problem lies. I do not feel refreshed. So it's something I think I need to work on a little bit. Because yeah, I do not feel very refreshed at all. Damn. Light that up faster, why don't you? Okay, UV, first evidence, hooray. And that removes twins, which is not good. Second guess demon. Imagine being refreshed after you sleep couldn't be me. I've had times. But not lately. Alright, let's get another cruci in there. Okay. Yeah, plenty of feats. It's taken forever to go to anything resembling freezing. It's not in the bathroom at least, though, so that's good. Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Are you angry?
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake? Where are you? Hey, Futon, welcome in. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Finally, breath. Yep, and it did hit that door. For the record, Uray's off the table. It would either be... It is a demon. It would be writing or freezing. I'm leaning towards it's gonna be freezing. It could also be a Goryo. I should go to the truck and look for a Goryo. I usually wake up stiff and with back pain. For me, I just wake up feeling crusty. In more ways than one. But yeah, back pain does suck. A lot. And you're definitely not going to give me dots because you're not a Goryo. You would give dots like right now if you were a Goryo. But you're not. Which is why you're not doing that. You definitely can't give dots. Because you're not a Goryo. Also... Okay, so I'm doing my usual thing during stream where I have a coffee on hand and I'm drinking it. I need to look at the ingredients of this coffee concoction. I wanted a dessert coffee, so I got this mocha espresso. And you ever tasted a coffee or something that's been sweetened and you sip it in and you're like, that's a diet sugar. You put a diet sugar in my coffee. That's what I'm tasting right now, and it's just kind of a real bummer.
Mind lending a few hundred to your partner in crime?
Bang bang, I'm not lending you any more money. Fool me 3 times, shame on me. Fool me 4 times, shame on you. Yeah, it's it tastes like it's like Splenda or something like that. Just not a great flavor. And there's another like similar like mocha flavor that I've had in the past where it's actually really good. But it's a different brand. This brand I don't think knows how to do that. I don't think this brand knows how to do mocha well. All right, it's dropping. Let's see. Can we get an under 33.8? This is 33.6. There we go. It's freezing. Because it was sunrise, I should not have turned the breaker on. But we have UV and freezing. We do not have a ghost orb that I can see. I'll double check that though. This is almost certainly a demon, in my opinion. But it might be a djinn. We may have to... I should test. I should test before I say anything. Because it's real tempting to say, oh yeah, it's a demon, let's leave, and that's when I find out it was a djinn all along. Another victory for Celsius. Ugh. At least I can tell what the room is faster than Celsius. And hey, Oka, welcome in. Alright, buddy. Go off, I guess. Jin yanks off its robe's hood. It was me, Omelet! JR. Oh, son of a bitch! It was me, Omelet! It was me all along, Omelet! I fooled everyone! Even my family didn't know it was me! Anyways, what's the cursed object anyways? Is it monkey's paw? No. Is it a music box? No. Is it a voodoo doll? Or is it cards? Oh, it's cards. Okay. Let's rip some cards. Okay, you're not a mayor. I already knew that. Thank you. Hanged man. Nope, moon. Okay. Moon is fine. Turn our light off. Get our incense out and wait for the fun times. When I hear it hunting, I'm going to try to lure it into a Jin rush situation. And I'm going to run like hell upstairs. I should probably check that it's hitting the crucifix, I'm sure of it. I should have brought that downstairs, huh? But what if I just bring that downstairs? Finally got Terror for the first time since the patch. Couldn't see half of them. Yeah, nobody can see any of them. The Fool doesn't even show up properly. They gotta fix that. It's a couple of the in-person model stuff they've done a good job with. Cards are in dire need of repair, though. But like the video camera, they fixed that real quick, but the others are not good yet. Oh, great. Well, it was hunting, I didn't hear it at all. Also, yes, commiserations for your borderlessness, kitty. Sorry for your lots. I'll be damned. It is not a djinn. It has got to be a demon, I think, at this point. It just cut the power. Kind of waiting for it to hunt before I make a move. There you go. It's hunting now. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. best way to tell now. Is it going to burn the cruci here? Or not? If it burns the cruci here. That's a demon. It's not speeding up at all. And 1 second, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. What do I get for going outside? I don't recommend ever going outside. It's not a great idea. Especially in places that have constant summer temperatures and pollen and allergy. Sunburned? Not in the least. But I did go outside for like 20 minutes to go grocery shopping. Now my sinuses and allergies are like, why did you do that? That sucks. We breathed in air that wasn't like this apartment. Anyway, second guess was right. It's a demon. But hello, Game Freak. Welcome in. Yeah, I probably should have taken pills, but I didn't.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Or if nothing else, it's a good reason, or even if I'm not going into a packed grocery store, which thankfully it was very clear today. Reason just maybe then to wear a mask to try and taper off allergens. It doesn't tend to help with that, but wouldn't hurt. Do I have delivery app? Yeah, I don't like doing delivery apps. I really, really strongly don't like delivery. Nothing against anybody who does it. Like, it's a fine choice. But it's always been weird for me. Like, beyond just, like, standard shipping. But my parents do grocery delivery at times. Stuff like that. But I just... Especially in this apartment complex, like... It's one of those ones that has, like... It's locked all around by keypads and stuff, so... It's even more of a pain to do, like, delivery for me than it would be otherwise. All the more reason I should live in a house. But that is a problem for down the road. Double checking for breath. Nothing doing. Probably upstairs. Our cursed object is tarot cards. Oh, hello, Ghost Orb. And hello, Breath. I might just end up taking like a allergy pill between investigations here in a next investigation or something. We'll see. I just not been good at going outside for like allergy purposes as of late. And it's like literally it's getting into my car, driving to the grocery store, and that's it. It's nothing else. So, what a heckin' time to have my immune system be like, oh yeah, your allergies. By the way, we're going to kick them in overdrive. You enjoy that? I hope you do, because you're getting it anyways. Thanks, sinuses. I do love it when my nose runs all the time. That's probably as good as that's gonna get for now. Grocery, huh? I heard Spider-Man was there. I did too, Nay. I heard Spider-Man was there. I heard Spider-Man was there. I heard Spider-Man was there. 90% of you have no idea what we're talking about, and that's probably for the best. Oh yeah, we totally... Los... Los has got some pretty good shapes. Obviously, I don't go quite as ham around here, but I intend to add more and more through channel points to keep things potentially chaotic when people have points to spend. I just gotta get more sound clips and stuff. Yeah, like that. I don't have salt. Good call. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Okay, I'll get the sodium. I heard sodium was there.
Sodium.
Sodium.
Jack, I can't feel my legs. You ain't gonna need them.
Mom's away!
You can have the sodium food. It's not gonna be writing. Want the sodium food? All I have is this sodium food. Sodium food, please. Alright, doesn't seem like it's going to be UV either. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you angry? Are you sad? That's dots. I know I saw dots there.
Let's get this, Kevin. Oh, you fucked it, Kevin.
Kevin.
You fucked it real quick there. You really fucked that one, Kevin. You want to help me with this one?
Dots are
You have a microphone, do you? What? He fell over. He's falling down.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I've got a couple more I need to put in. I was actually looking at my video list and trying to see things that I could pull together. And there's one that I have 2 videos for that I'm probably going to combine them into one, and I might also combine, even if it does kind of stick to one on the randomizer and doesn't swap between the two like it should. I might combine the Serious Panic and What the Fuck again. I don't know. That one might stay separate. I'm not sure. But, yeah, there's one other one where there's only 2 clips and I cannot make more because it's an old Conan O'Brien skit. Actually, I should just show y'all in a little bit. Check temps again. Give y'all a preview. Alright, it's not freezing. Didn't see any handprints or anything. Can't be a Goryo because I saw the dots in person. I'm gonna guess Obambo to start here from these options, but I don't know. Boy Broccoli needs to be redubbed. Because we had too many people who had issues with the marker sound. I'll have a chance to poke Nicole about that again this week. But, you know, she's got actual paying work, so I don't want to pressure her too much on that. Yeah, and I don't... Oh, orbs. Dummy, it's orbs. Okay. Well, I actually wish I hadn't thought about that because this list sucks. There's like 40% chance it won't suck. A 20% chance I'm gonna have to get real lucky to find out. Yeah, I've poked her about it twice and she's been busy. Which is totally fine. Oh, cool. I can take that out now that that Cruci is burned once. Or actually, no, I can leave that in there. Because I can't cause that to block a cursed hunt. I'll take this one towards the garage area. But yeah, it's not like I'm paying her for it, so... If she wanted to be paid for it, I could definitely do that, but I know she would not let me. But also the same reason why I will not demand it done hastily or anything like that, because it's just a very kind thing that she does that. Huh. Well, it wasn't a hunt, wherever that was. Another tower. Tower. Tower? Really? There we go. Normal sounding. Incredibly normal sounding. Not a clear-cut sign there, but I don't feel like that's a yokai. I feel like we either get a Banshee or a Yurei underneath. It's definitely not a Raichu or a Thay. That's 100% knocked off there. Yokai could still be. I'm not going to eliminate that full stop. But yeah, there's more japes I have in my head. A lot of it is just stuff I forget over time and never get back to. That's always unfortunate. God. Coffee does not taste milk-alike at all. Okay, that is not a yokai as far as I'm concerned. It might still be. I might have just accidentally lured it back to where it last saw me there in the hunt. I think that's either a Yurei or a Banshee. We're going to check. And check after. There we go. Door wide open. 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 Door. I don't know about this one. Also, it's moved into the hallway, so that helps. Very little. Huh. Well, great. I'm tempted to say Yurei. But I want to catch a sound before I do that. I should also probably, before I do that, get another incense. You know, safe thing, smart thing to do here. Not have it like 10 feet from me and I forget I don't have an incense on me. I haven't heard a single sound yet. Okay, I heard a hey. You know what, I'm gonna say Yurei. It's a 50-50 shot, I think. It might still be a yokai. We've got it really nailed down to 3 things, but I'm gonna say Yurei. Solo, there's less of a chance to really properly test this out. Then I'll show you some things before ads kick in here in a few minutes. Banshee. Okay, that's fair.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I wasn't patient enough to wait for that to happen. Because really, that's better done with teams. Yeah, I would have had to do a team test, or really just stay around for like every minute and a half for it to make another sound. Catch that sound and hope that it hit the odds of it being the Banshee. Unfortunate. Welcome in, Cody. Good to see you. Yeah, let me... few things I want to do before we continue. One, I want to show you what I was thinking of in terms of... one second. Perfect, here we go. Yeah, this looks good. This is from a Conan O'Brien sketch. I'll bring you off the scene very briefly to here. This is something I'm thinking about adding as a channel points jape here in the near future. I have the videos ready to go. I just need to put them in OBS. Up so I unmute it. Hey, good evening, Noria. Have you hopped into a meat grinder lately? Absolutely, excellent. Oh, Jack, you want to do it too? Yeah, a real depiction of what CBS does when the show is good. Indeed. Hello, Alina. Also capitalism, yep. Anyways. I've got... I want to split that into 2 videos and make a jape out of that. So, expect that in the near future. Also, give me a minute. I literally just want to check something. This coffee is bothering me. A meet and greet, exactly, Ed. Ed, thank you. And hello, and thank you. Very quickly, I'm going to step away. I'll be right back, like 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. I want to look at this. I want to look at this. I have in my hands, and it's got to go back in the fridge. I'll do that here in a minute. Cold brew. Mocha espresso roast. Flavored. Hint of cocoa. Oh, there's a hint of cocoa, all right. And it's awful. It's like the worst cocoa flavor I've ever tasted. Huh. Okay. Ingredients. Cold brew coffee. Water and coffee. Okay, fair. Cane sugar. I think that's what I'm tasting. I think it's just cane sugar. And hey, aliens, welcome on in. Hint of cocoa, the gorilla. That's true. Aw, that's so sweet. He signed that this is what he wanted with the end of his life. Cane sugar, which is probably what I'm tasting, is too much sugar in it. Because coffee does not need sugar by default. Dagnabbit. Water, so more water. Natural flavors, so that could be anything. Dutch cocoa. What the hell's Dutch cocoa? How do we know it's Dutch? What do the Dutch have to do with this? Lemon juice concentrate. What the hell? What the hell does that have to do with anything espresso roast? And gellan gum. Which, whatever, that's probably for texture. Comes from the Dutch region of France, of course. Ah, yes, if not, it would be sparkling cocoa. I get you. I get you. Okay, it's the cane sugar that I'm tasting. It just tastes awful. It's really bad cane sugar. Like, what in tarnation, y'all? Okay, let's go to Ridgeview. We do have ads coming up, so I'm going to pause in the truck as they come up here, because I don't want to deprive people of the investigations and the chatter. Dutch processed cocoa is where they alkalize... Oh. Got you. Alkalize the cocoa to make it more chocolatey. Got you. Thank you, Ed. I wonder if that's why it tastes off. Or if that part's fine and it's the freaking cane sugar that just tastes wrong. Because something about it tastes wrong. Very important question, by the way. You may not be thinking about Archipelagos, but are you thinking about hands? Well, I wasn't. Lemon and espresso surprisingly go together? Really? Interesting. Tonic espresso with lemon. Interesting, okay. I did not realize that. You were thinking about hams. Ooh. Now that's something we're thinking about. Oh my god, hams. The hand that rocks the cameras and dot sensor, yes. Also, we get ads starting momentarily. So, I'm gonna eat all this stuff in there. And I'll see you in 3 minutes if you don't have a sub or Twitch Turbo or an ad blocker. Alright, while we're doing that, I'm going to quickly put this back in the fridge. It is supposed to stay refrigerated, and I don't want to leave it out here. So, be right back once again. Yes, hams. Okay, actually, this bottle makes the most cursed noise. Let me see if I can get this coming across the microphone and I squeeze it inadvertently. Okay, it's too quiet, darn. Because it's very cursed. It's like a wheezing noise. Yeah, it's too quiet, darn it. Okay. I have returned. We still have ads going on for another minute or so. Sounds like a sobbing human. No, that's just me. No, that's just me. That's just me. That's who I am. That's just the part of Tracy tries his hardest to keep hidden away, but it can't help but peek out sometimes. Exactly. Exactly. You get it, kitty. That's just me thinking about where I am in life. And just, you know. The mental
You fucking
illness.
serious?
I am fucking serious, yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
I took that moment to get an allergy pill as well, just in the hopes that'll help. And hello, David. Job sucks. How's Phasmophobia? It's going okay. It's been mean to me, but that's fine. I'm tired. I need a sleep schedule at some point. But chances are pretty good this weekend I will go visit family and do things that make me think about what my future is in like 3 months. Which I'm still trying to figure out how that's going to work out and all that. We'll figure something out. Futurephobia by Alan Wake. Exactly. It has occurred to me I have no idea.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Alright, breath, go off then. Looks like you're in here. You have no idea if your job provides a day off for Juneteenth. And that is multiple levels of indicting for them. Yeah. I have never worked at a company that gave us a day off for Juneteenth. I have only been at one company that gave us the day off for Martin Luther King Jr. Day. That was after HR put out an employee survey and were very aghast to find out that nobody at the company believed they had anything in the way of diversity efforts. Which, to be clear, I don't think they did. Okay, it's literally the entryway. Damn it, I hate that. Your previous employer, as much as they suck, did. Wow. You know, my manager claims to be for diversity, but he keeps dismissing my ideas when he doesn't agree with them. I mean, that sounds like every manager I've dealt with. I've got this idea. Hey, boss, I've got this idea. Oh, okay. Rather than consider my idea, you just want me to sit in your office while you go through it your way and expect me to observe how you're going through it rather than the way I think it should be done. Okay, great talk. This is very much a use of my time. It's now 5:45 p.m. Can we go home now? Yeah. A lot of bosses don't really understand the idea of letting other people do things their way. That's one thing I missed my last boss about. She was fantastic about just kind of like, she literally did not care as long as the work got done. Like, you find out however you want to do it, just make sure the work gets done so none of us get in trouble. And of course, that's got to be the company that goes under, you know? Alright, UV, I saw that. And you turned a light on. So UV, not a mare. You already knew that. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? 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 Alright, lady. I get it. It helps if you're aligned with bank holidays. Yeah. And yeah, Juneteenth hasn't been a holiday for that long. But yeah, I've never been anywhere where they respected it as of yet. I mean, again, like as I said, a lot of places weren't respecting Martin Luther King Jr. Day, other than obviously it's a bank holiday. Companies that want to deny any holidays are the same ones that call you at the hospital asking if you're coming back to work later today after you were sent to the ER because unsafe work conditions badly injured you. Yeah, to an extent. That's some of them. I think some of them also just... They just think, oh, well, we already give you plenty of vacation days and stuff like that. You know, we already give you plenty of time to, you know, take your own time off and stuff. We can't keep taking days off. My last company's excuse was, well, is that dots? I think I just saw dots pop up. Might invoke first roll of dots there. But we'll keep an eye on that, just in case. Their excuse was always, and it was not a good excuse, well, the retail workers have to work on this day. And in fairness for that company, at least for part of its lifetime, that was actually legitimately out of our hands for reasons that suck, but were real all the same. But the part that wasn't out of their hands that sucked was, if the retail workers have to work this day, so do you, office staff. Oh yeah, great. They're already calling in like, oh wow, you're here? Thought y'all wouldn't be in today. Also, working at a credit union would sound pretty good if it weren't for the fact that I don't like all the extra pressure that would be for my line of work. We give you vacation days. We only have some Sundays off. What do you want from us? That was the one thing I learned from my last job, that I will not go back on again unless I absolutely have to. Like, and by absolutely have to, I mean, like, I'm getting paid. There's my dots. I'm getting paid enough that it is well worth taking the hit. But I just flat out didn't answer my phone. Didn't respond to texts timely at weekends. If they had stuff that needed to be done. Just forcefully became unavailable. Okay, it is not a Goryo. Banshee, Obambo, Phantom, all very possible still. Like, you have to kind of draw that line yourself with some companies and make sure they understand, like, hey, I am not available. Or this one place was like, we have to pay you overtime if you work on the weekend, even if you're salaried. If somebody calls on the weekend and asks you to work and you don't want to, you can tell them, okay, but continuing this call means I am now on the clock again. And at that point, they either have to hang up or agree to pay you overtime. That was in the handbook. A lot of employees or managers hope the employees didn't follow that, but technically we could have pushed that if we needed to. My workplace that treated its employees mediocrely ended up RIFing an entire product line department. My workplace that's actually listening to its employees and always seeking to do better with them is having year after year of record profits and growth. But I'm sure these two facts have nothing to do with one another. Exactly. Imagine treating customers and employees with respect and care. Imagine what that might be like. Imagine how that might actually make people work harder. It's a ridiculous concept. Okay, so if I was on a team right now, somebody'd be on sound recorder or parabolic. Somebody'd be on camera, which should be me here. And we'd be working on getting either a banshee whale or a photo. And this would probably be after somebody did grip and rip to disprove Obambo. Which I don't know where the cursed item is anyways, so. You won't believe this one weird trick companies are doing to increase profits. Investors hate it. I'm sorry, venture capitalists hate it. We had a company party today with free food and booze. Hell yeah, nice. That rules. Imagine the people actually doing the work know more than the people for there's upward management away from the issue. Yeah, exactly. No, if that'll increase profits, but I sure had like 6 snitchel. You know, at some point, this is a view that I'm sure is not controversial in the least to any of y'all. Sometimes you can just do stuff to spend on your employees. Invest in your employees to make them happy. And if it doesn't directly increase profits, that's fine. Who gives a flying you know what? God dang it. I wanted a picture of that. Imagine just investing in your employees. Okay, I don't think it's a phantom. Well, it can't be a phantom. It can be a phantom. I don't think it's a phantom. Could be a banshee, though. It is kind of stalking me a little here. Venture capitalists hate it because they can't leverage it for loans and then dump the liability on the workers while pocketing the proceeds. Yeah. Well. Again, all these procedures and the way they're doing that stuff. You ever get the feeling that this is all going to get written up in a history book centuries down the road? Much like how people wrote about the 1920s. And, you know, the Great Depression. And all the idiotic moves we made. Yeah, 30-20. And they did this as a tradition that made them all happy. Yeah. Ghost light stays on. You've heard about the roaring 20s, now try the screaming 20s. Exactly. And no worries, Everina. Have yourself a good night. That's an Obambo. It's fast. Speeding up. See, this is where if I'd been doing this properly, I would have thrown that music box a long time ago. I would have called out to somebody in the truck that I was an Obambo, and I would have died. That's okay. We got that. We got there. But yeah, just... I don't know. I think people have lost vision of, like... humanity, I guess, to be the best way to put it. And people pulling the strings now just have no clue. And it sucks. Genuinely, it sucks.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, compassion. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, sometimes you gotta go to Nell's.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Okay. Somebody stop me if this sounds weird, but... that coffee really sucked. And I'm kind of sad that I bought that bottle of cold brew. It's so bad, I'm thinking about going to get a Pepsi Zero that I bought. And opening that up. To wash the taste of this coffee out of my mouth. I know, Kagero, I know. Like, the fact that I want something that has actual, literal fake sugar in it to wash out the taste of the real sugar that tastes like fake sugar. It's messed up. Okay, actually, I have two options. I was going to save one for, like, one of my later streams this week. And I think I might just do that still. Get some water. I do have some water. It wasn't cold at the start of stream, but I guess we are an hour and 20 in, so it might be cold now. I do have some cheer wine. Cheer wine would be interesting, but I would like to save that for later this week. I bought some soda just as like a treat for myself. Because I just needed my taste buds, and what I was drinking was getting to be too coffee intensive and too water intensive, and it's just, you get that point where your taste buds are like dealing with too much bland stuff, and frankly, and I don't know if it's an issue around here, if I just wasn't looking hard enough, all the juices and other drinks were sugar-laden fruit stuff. I should get some water. Maybe I get some water and just drink that instead. And save the soda for, like, other times. Huh. No breath yet. Oh, never mind. It's in here. Right by the... Wait. Where was the breaker then? Oh, it's right here. I turned it on. It didn't even think about the fact I turned it on. Might I suggest maple soda? Just take just a little maple soda up and top with soda water. I've never tried that. That sounds interesting. Huh. I have never heard of that as a concoction. You got 3 twins in 4 games. Oh god, Kagero, I hate it when the RNG's like that. Honestly, I hate the taste of plain water. It makes me gag, but even so, there are times I have too much fake sugar drinks and need a glass of cold plain water. I still gag, but at least it refreshes me. Yeah, I feel that. There are times where it's like, yeah, I need water. Full stop. That's a nice throw. Kind of arced it right there. Hot Tang. If you're from that generation, thankfully, nowhere near that generation. Hot Tang, as if. Place I grew up had amazing tap water. My folks still live there when I visit. That's usually one of the first things I go for. That rules, honestly. Having good flavored tap water is so incredibly rare. There have been very few places where I thought the tap was okay. I filter my water personally. That's why I was talking about it's not cold yet, because I run it through a filter. The filter's almost expired, but when it's like very fresh, it's so good. Honestly, it's part of why like I'm not having an amazing time with the the taste of the water and not really wanting water right now. Because I do need to replace the filter, but I'm trying to let it run through its final couple weeks before I replace it. Okay, no steppies. Or at least no peppies. Didn't get a spirit box in here, that's fine. I have a Brita filter and I still can't handle plain water. Yeah, I have a Brita filter as well. When it's... I use the long-last filters, like the 6-month filters. And when it is, like, the first month or two, water tastes amazing to me. Then it just kind of gets bland. And by the end, like right now, it just tastes too city waterish. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry?
Tragic death.
Tragic death. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. I don't think it's UV. Could be temps. Not likely, though. Still no UV. Can definitely write off UV. Yeah, sorry to keep stepping away, but I think I am going to step out of Nell's Diner for a minute and go get a glass of water. Because my throat is dry and irritated because the whole outside allergy thing. So I'll be right back. Like, give me 30 seconds to a minute. Alright. I'm not muting my mic at all when I'm doing this, and that's probably not a good idea, but, you know. Y'all can't hear me walk away or anything. There we go. I got water at least, so that will help. Come on, Ghost. Give me cold temps. Give me something. Give me dots if you gotta. What do we got for our options? It's not a Galu, it's not a Wraith, because it's stepped in so much salt. I haven't seen an orb, so I don't think it's a Mimic. Not a mare. We know that for a fact. Oh, you've been getting the little squirt bottles of flavor. That would not be a bad idea. I might need... I see the dots back there. I was right. This stinky thing's dotsing on me. Deogen, Phantom, or Yokai? Well. Well. Yeah, I think the squeeze flavor stuff for water is pretty universal. At this point, at least. Oh. It did hit the breaker. That does suck for me. Yeah, Mio's. That's the most popular brand around here. It got too expensive for me to get because I get 4... Oh god, yeah. Flavor packets off Amazon's probably a better option. God, a lot of tarot cards today. Much cheaper, lasts longer, and tastes great, honestly. That's good. Hell yeah. crucifix gets over here. Right by me, just in case. That's a Dio. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, we can talk this out. Hey, buddy, we can talk this over. Hey, buddy, you okay? Okay? Yeah, hey, buddy. Oh, dear. Oh, bud. Oh, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You're having one, aren't you, bud? But I'm gonna walk over this way, and we're gonna just walk over here. Gonna turn my light on. Oh, you still following me? Okay, I see. Oh, I see. This is awkward. You want to talk about anything? Apparently not. Are we walking our Dio? We are. I only use it for cooking now. The water doesn't taste great. That's the other thing I do like using a Brita filter for is like water for either a kettle or for cooking. I don't generally use it for like boiling water and stuff because, you know. But for like a kettle where I think there can be more scaling issues, I do like using it for that. I did the math, and it's cheaper to buy sparkling mineral water than use Brita and carbonator appliances like SodaStream. That does not surprise me in the least. SodaStream is such a freaking rip. The amount of those canisters I would go through. There is a reason why Mulkade ended up stopping. If you have it every now and then, and you're not having it constantly, it's probably not a bad thing. But if you're having it on a weekly basis, yeah, get the store-bought sparkling mineral water. Yeah, if it's an every now and then it's a treat thing. Getting one where you can just make it whenever is not terrible. But yeah, God. Hey, good evening, Lita. Welcome in. I looked into getting a 20-pound bottle of CO2 for carbonation, but never pulled the trigger. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, it's just they're fitting. Is all it is. It's just you just need to find some place where, or you need to find some place where you can do your own hookup and your own CO2 bottle, because that's all you need really. It's just a safe type of carbonation, a safe type of CO2 for like carbonation. I know places sell it. Places will sell bottles that are safe for that sort of thing. It's just the act of then getting it and converting it to work with like a SodaStream or something similar. I think we talked about this at one point too, a couple years ago on the stream, and it's just like, it's not as easy as it should be. I think it's part of my diabetes that I'm constantly thirsty, and now some meds, and my mouth and throat gets sticky. I need fizz on a regular basis. That is fair. I've just, all my life have been thirsty. To some extent. And it's, I guess not really thirsty, it's more a case of like, if you put a drink in front of me, as long as it's something I can drink at a reasonable pace, I will drink it. Like if it's like a really bitter beer or something like that, or a really thick drink or something like that, I will obviously sip on that and not drink it quickly. But like waters, light beers, sodas, I will constantly be drinking on those and going through those as fast as you will let me. Or I will let me. either way. You know what? Given it's sunrise, I'm not going to turn the breaker on here. We need the drop temps as fast as possible. Is it more tarot cards? No, it's not. Yeah, I wish I liked more things that weren't like sodas or coffees. Water is okay in an extent. Like, I will tolerate it for, like, keeping my mouth moist while talking to y'all. Which, it sounds weird when you put it like that, but, you know what I mean. On the flip side, most things I can only drink more slowly, except under certain circumstances. There are times where I can just chug cold water, and iced tea is something I'm more likely to be able to do the same with, but otherwise it's just, nope, too much, too fast, perpetually dehydrated. See, it's like, I can just keep drinking it. Like, I will pour myself a glass of water, and I'll take that first drink, and I set it down, that glass of water, it's a tall glass, it's already half empty. And I have to re-top it off. That's how I drink stuff. Always has been. It's actually one of the reasons why not drinking milk anymore has probably helped me immensely, because I think I just went through milk super fast. When it was in, my parents' house and stuff like that. You with Coke? Very fair. I was the same with Pepsi, for sure. And later on, Mexican Coke. Alright, given it's sunrise, I really do need to get a thermometer in here. I have not seen any orbs. I don't think we have any clear-cut evidence or something easy to work with. This is also one of the reasons I've never been drunk. Very fair. It's one of the reasons why I've been drunk. It would generally have to be shots. And probably with the intention of getting drunk, and I sure don't have that. That's fair. Let's turn this back on, start checking. Oh, I heard that. I heard that over here. I see we got some shenanigans going on in the bathroom here. Yeah, it'd be a case of, like, have a drink to kind of break down my anxiety barriers and stuff like that. Darn. But then, yeah, I don't want to keep drinking. Not because of alcoholism, but because, you put a light beer in front of me, it tastes good, I keep drinking. And then at some point, I'm not, like, blisteringly drunk, because at some point my stomach will step in and say, hey, whoa, I can't take any more of this. Cut it out, yo. But I will be pretty tipsy, all the same. Thankfully, always, or I wouldn't say always, it's usually, like, 99% of the time, that's in social situations, not, like, drinking alone to forget. But obviously everybody's mileage may vary there. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you Yoshi? Where are you? What do you want? Are you angry? Where are you? I might be fucked. Whew, I'm somehow not fucked. Maybe. Okay. The hell is this then? Slightly fast. 7-Up and bitters is a good non-alcoholic, mostly cocktail for social drinking situations. I should try stuff like that. And hello, Jimpu. Welcome on in. I haven't had much in the way of bitters, so... What in the hell? That was a quick rehunt. Wait. Is that a rehunt or is this still hunting from the initial? Huh. Sprite and orange juice would be pretty good too, yeah. Kind of give the feel of a screwdriver. Or not a screwdriver, a mimosa. Alright, any orbs in here that I didn't see? Yep, but that's a dots alright. The Dots Tuesday. OJ can get bent per your taste buds. Oh, I'm so sorry. OJ is typically too sugary for me. Like, I don't like drinking too much of it because it is a lot of sugar, but very tasty. And given the price of it, usually I try to temper drinking it. Probably the one thing that has definitely controlled my drinking behavior, at home at least, is the cost of things at the grocery store. I am a cheap SOB when it comes to that stuff. Not so much when I'm at a bar just ordering beers, but you know, there someone's pouring them for you, you're tipping somebody. It feels different. Okay, that felt early as well. Could this be... I'm leaning Obambo on this. Could be an Aswang. I have no way of knowing that based on it's like stopping a hunt if I go into an official hiding place, because I have 0 official hiding places on this map. Not a Dio, it's not a Banshee. I don't think it'll be a Goryo or an Oni. This is a bit of an assumption, but I think it's one of these 3. I don't think it's a Thay either, but, you know. Helps if I bring more than just one item in at a time, though, you know? It does help. Lemon also good. Apple, strawberry, watermelon. Please not orange or grapefruit. See, I like orange. I like grapefruit. Fireball shots are like one of the few shots I can handle pretty readily. Oh, there's writing. Well, that narrows it down. Sort of. I think it's an Obambo. But where is my cursed object? Do not know. While we were celebrating my 21st, one of my cousins ordered a round of something that was Fireball plus mint schnapps. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Mint does not work well with me for alcoholic drinks. I never had the breaker on, right. That's super awkward. So my sanity's probably next to nothing right now. I don't do mint much at all unless there's less sweetness to offset it, so like mint chocolates, yeah. Or even the little sweet mint puffs, yeah. Like mint and sugar, totally fine. Gum, chocolates, sweets in general, yeah. Otherwise, keep it the hell away from my meat. And please not my alcoholic drinks. Thank you. Paramike. Wait, I got room for one more thing. Alright, that's the second cruci burn. Get that power on. To actually see this thing, maybe hear it as well at some point. Thankfully the light's already on for me messing with the switches up here. Just in case, let's throw that down there. That's no bombo. I'm convinced of that. Yeah, of all these things, like, if it's a they, I age that very quickly. Oh, kids' toothpaste is fine. I mean, mint toothpaste is fine. I don't mind that. I like having fresh minty breath. But kids' toothpaste is also very much okay. Liquid cocaine. That is a hell of a name. Some say the world tastes like fire. Some like ice. It's okay in some applications, my toothpaste, absolutely not. See, I like being able to exhale and just have that cold minty sensation.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was indeed no bombo. Nicely done. Russian cocaine. Interesting. Okay. I am not familiar enough with mixed drinks. To me, it's more of an eggplant parm. Woof. The world tasting like eggplant parm, I'm not sure what to make of that one. That's a bit much. Why did I check the lights when I haven't even gotten in the house? What am I doing? Trace, wake up. Trace, you gotta wake up. Trace, you got hired for a job 3 months ago. You haven't showed up once yet. You gotta get up. You gotta get up for work, Trace. Trace, you've been sleeping for so long. Has Trace been drinking? No. Trace is just tired, and the brain doesn't work so well. Orbs. Orbs. Massive hacking mid though, yeah. Yeah. If I haven't had much energy when I'm yapping, this is why. Because holy crap, it comes and goes. Like, if I had streamed, dead serious, if I had streamed, like, this afternoon, if I decided, like, hey, I'm gonna start stream at like 3 p.m. because I'm feeling weird and I no longer care about making sure I'm consistent, I probably would have had a lot of energy to start. That said, also, there is a non-zero chance I could have also... Okay, I just realized this, and I'm gonna make an admission here. I did order something and pick up something on the way coming back from the grocery store. I did get some sheets on the way back. I did order 6 tacos. 6 tacos for $5. Was that too many tacos? Yes. Were they delicious? Also, yes. Was it too much? Yes, I said that already. But, dag nabbit. 6 tacos for $5. I mean, if I'm gonna do 6 tacos for 6 days, I want to make those myself. I want to make proper, like, white person taco night tacos over the course of 6 days, you know? 6 tacos for $5, yes. It's a good price for tacos. So, their normal price is $6 for 6 tacos. Then they take an extra $1 off this month. Because any tacos at Sheetz are $1 off for members. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to do that. You got 6 tacos, 6 days to eat. 6 whole tacos, call 1-888 white person tacos. You know. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? You want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh yeah, California, like, look. These tacos that I'm ordering, nothing close to the kind of caliber of tacos you'd get in Cali. Like, my god. My god. It ain't even close. I need to get a mixer at some point in the near future so I can do the proper echo effect for that. and auto-tune. I better not hear ground beef with bad seasoning and Taco Bell seasoning, or I will find a way to force you to have right proper street tacos. Alina, I've had proper street tacos. They are wonderful. They're amazing. At the same time, I do need to honor the tacos of my ancestors, which is the white person taco night special of shitty ground beef browned in a pan with dry seasoning mixed in with a bit of water. It is the worst. It is not okay. But it is white person taco night. It's a whole thing, a meme and a video. Exactly. In a cold taco shop. Excuse me, my family always did them in a fancier way. We used burrito shells, as in the soft tortillas that were way too big, and we'd have way too much to put in, and we'd still call it a taco even though we folded it like a burrito. White person taco night is not a good thing. It is a problem. It is definitely a situation where, you know, it is cultural theft. It is appropriation of the worst degree. That's, yep. I'm going to have to listen to that here in a minute. Maybe with some iceberg, yeah, exactly, Game Freak. Some iceberg lettuce in there, of course. If you're like my parents, occasionally you do the real sicko thing of you take a salad kit and you take all the stuff that's not lettuce out of there, and the rest of it's left over is the lettuce you use in the tacos. I was not a fan of that, but that's what my mom used to do all the time. Yek, correct. Eat. Wait, did I see orbs? I did, right? There was an orb in here. Wait, is the orb now in the kitchen? Has the ghost moved on me and I've just not noticed? Oh shit, it's moved on me. Well. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Do you want white person tacos? Do you want white person tacos? They're made with real white people. You don't have to answer that part. That was the bad joke. Okay, I'm joking. They're made with billionaires. Billionaires tacos. Where are you? Tomatoes are so critical in so many good foods like tacos. I genuinely don't like most tomatoes. Okay, wait a second. I'm seeing something that I can actually... I can actually have an opinion here. Time to post a taco recycling device. Lets your spilled ingredients from the taco you're eating become a new taco. I've done this. That's a very good idea. AKA, put a tortilla on your plate before you start eating over it. Yep, that works. That works. Yep. Even if you don't like fresh tomatoes that are critical in lots of tacos like the sauce or seasoning, sure, if you puree them. Get that texture out of my tacos, though. Or most of my food. Puree that. Our white person tacos were shredded chicken and raisins with taco seasoning in grocery store taco shells. Oh, ads are starting in a moment. Thrown in the oven at 480 degrees, covered in cheese, and then set your house on fire. Arson, 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 arson. Okay, we're in ads. Raisins, yeah. So I have had meats combined with raisins. If you mix it up properly, the raisin is indiscernible. Kitty, thank you for the quote. It sweetens up the meat. It makes it taste really good. But you have to make sure you cannot sense the raisins. If you sense the raisins, the illusion is ruined, and they taste terrible. We had a food truck that would make, I don't even know what they're called, off the top of my head, but like the stuffed bundles of like, what were they? Oh my god, it's gonna... If I see the word, I will know exactly what they are. California, we should have known better. You have no excuse then. Chancla for you. My abuelita is crying right now and she doesn't know why. Basically, yes. Yeah, and also tomatoes just ain't what they used to be. A lot of tomatoes are just grown shittily. Very awfully. Yeah, tomatoes, it's a texture thing for me. The flavor's okay. I don't like them on their own. But the texture's the big deal. God, what were they called? Oh, God, when you have dough surrounding the meat and potentially veggies as well in some cases, but usually it's just meat. You pinch it together, cook it up, and it's like, oh god, this is the cursed thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyways. Empanada. Thank you, Lita. That's exactly it. It's empanada. We had it back when I was doing a lot of pinball stuff. There was an empanada truck that basically was, the truck's entire operation was, we are just, my wife runs a restaurant. She makes way too many empanadas. I take the spares and bring them to places to sell them. And one of them was sweet meat. And it was literally just beef mixed in with raisins. And it was like a special recipe. You couldn't taste the raisins because they were just like, they were mashed to hell. Like, they were mixed in so intensely with the sauce and the meat and stuff. But it sweetened everything really well. Yeah, it was a just oversized dumpling, essentially. Hey, we're back from ads. But yeah, no, it was really good. It was really good. Alright, no TV for you, Ghost. Oh, and it moved to the front. This thing is moving rooms a lot. Banshee, Hantu, Kormos, Obake. What do I think of plantains? I have not had them enough, but I think anytime I have had them, they're alright. I have nothing against plantains. Let's grab a second one of these. And let's start a hunt. That's very fair, Lisa. Someone being in California and doing stuff like that. Understandable. What is my go-to comfort meal, Trace? If I'm cooking it myself and it's on a whim, literally just a mac and cheese or some sort of pasta with veggies and or cheese and or like tuna or something like that. Not like, pick two of those things that aren't like weird together. Usually it's like veggie, like peas and tuna, you know, as we've said before, peas and tuna big. Or pasta and cheese, veggies and cheese, but usually it's just like, give me a simple pasta, let me cook it simply, and yeah, I'll enjoy it either with cheese on it or with tuna and veggies. Hide and seek. I think I know what this is. Okay, to finish the question though, if I'm making something like on a whim, like I need something now, it's pasta and usually cheese on top. If it's something I can prep ahead of time for a comfort meal, stew beef and noodles. Stew beef and noodles is just... Stew beef is so easy to cook well. And it's wonderful. Grilled cheese and tomato soup, nice. Okay, so we learned a couple things there. It is unlikely to be a Hantu. I don't think it's beating the Kormos allegations, but I do think it is not a Kormos. I think it's either a Banshee or an Obake. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, DD, welcome on in. Huh. Yeah, Ghost sure is moving. Is the ghost even female? Its name is Rose, so yeah. It is a lady ghost. Did we have... We do have the lights, cool. I don't even know if I'm down on my sanity enough to where this will work for starting a hunt yet. Tuna casserole is really good. I like tuna casserole a lot. Yeah, my mom hates tuna casserole. She hates tuna. But my dad and I love it. Apparently ghosts keep their naughty bits after death. Indeed. Okay. That is 100% not a Kormos. That would have heard me and gone for me. That's either a Banshee or an Obake. I'm leaning Banshee on that one. I didn't see a shapeshift. Not that I was guaranteed one. But I didn't see one. I had a pretty good eye on that the whole time there. As soon as it came up. Let's go for Banshee. Let's try this. We are trying to do this semi-fast, so I would like to kind of not prove out to... Yeah. Okay, I was right there. Not prove to a point of, like, unnecessary 100% necessity. This is absolutely 100% a Banshee or Obake. Can I eat something with tier 3 salt? I like it. I mean, if you want burned salt, by all means. Alright, Tanglewood. I have an idea. What if we... I want to really practice the one thing I don't do very well when I'm playing these games with Nicole and Bath. And that is the grip and rip portion. Usually I'm the one in the truck because I'm no good at it. And I just take whatever they say it is when they're in the building. I lock it in, I close the door. So, what if I try gripping and ripping myself? Yeah, let's do this. My husband has suggested getting me a salt lick before, and I wasn't immediately against it, so... Kitty, did you hear my story a couple weeks back about me having a salt lick? Did you hear the story that I had one as a kid? Let's not do camera. Let's not do this. Actually, no, let's do that. Let's do this, not the cruci. And let's do this. You don't think so? Okay. So, as a kid, and even as an adult, I do like salt. Salt is good. Where I lived when growing up, there were a lot of deer. And I thought it was kind of cool, like, what if we gave them salt licks and stuff? And I kind of started thinking about it. It's like, oh, if they get all the salt, what would it be like if I had salt of my own? Can I just, like, have a block of salt that I could just break out from my closet and just lick a couple times and then put back? And then, hey, there's my salt for the day. So I proposed this to my parents. They were not happy about the idea, but they went along with it. The size of the block of salt we got, though, they're like, you are breaking that up. You are not having all of that in your room. That is way too much salt. So I had in my closet for a couple years, and this is like, I think right before my teen years or just after I turned into a teenager, I think. I had a block of salt for, like, licking. The thing is like, I licked it like once or twice. The thing about deer salt is that it is not as salty as you think it is. There's something else they're putting in there to make it less salty. There's some additive. I don't think deer salt is human grade. This explains a lot. This explains a lot. I'm glad I didn't lick much of it, but I did. Yeah, they're either putting something else in it or, like, they say it's not drugs. But there's something else that's going there, either to, like, temper the saltiness, or if it's not human grade, then it's probably not that salty because it's just crap. You just need to get one of those Himalayan salt lamps. Probably, actually. That'd be really good. Okay, well, let's go.
That doesn't work for me. brother.
Tia,
You're gonna be using that one
that's
a lot.
rude. I can't believe you'd say that about my salt habits. Oh shit. I already stepped in the salt. Oh dear, okay. Hydrate? You got it. 1 sec. I used to use a large amount of ketchup with french fries or chicken nuggies or whatever. Didn't go as far as a certain cousin who puts ketchup on her mashed potatoes. Oh, well, it's cold everywhere because it's snowing. Right. Or a Canadian meat pie. But it was a lot, to the point where, for at least 2 birthdays and or Christmas, my dad gave me a bottle of ketchup as a half-joke gift. Wow. That's a lot of ketchup. Actually, let's leave that off for the purposes of this first hunt, whatever it may be. Not anything down here. Ketchup on mashed potatoes is good. Ugh. Oh, no. Just, no. It's tarot cards, right. Yep. Okay. My mom for Christmas wrapped up cans of tomato soup for me. Oh my god. That's handy. In fairness, James, I think people putting it on fries is weird these days. I mean, not weird, just I don't agree with it. It's in the front hall. It's trapped in the front hall. Beefy jerky Billy, get out of here. Vinegar on fries in moderation is okay. I think you have to be at a carnival to do it properly. Death. Is it really a Dio? All this trouble to try and grip and rip, and it's just a friggin' Dio. Hilarious. Amusing. Don't you break my ankles. Don't you break my ankles. Alright. That's a Dio. Alright, that was very slow for a rip and grip, but in fairness, I took way too long to find the cursed object, but that's an easy one. Dio. Lock it in, get out of here. Now I'll hydrate.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh. Break your ankles. You know, it's about time that the Dio got an ability that slowed you down during a hunt too. SWAT, honestly, if there's an ability where Dio could slow you down once you were within its range, where you could still outrun it but would be much, much closer, that would be kind of amazing. Alright, one successful grip and rip. Let's keep gripping and ripping. Alright, no music box, no tarot cards. Let's check for our Ouija board. Nope. I don't want it to be a summoning circle, so I'm just willfully ignoring the basement. It's Penny. Penny's having one today. Don't ask him. He's got a lot of shoulder to burden here. Hey, it's Shy, my guy. Welcome in. Hope the ghosts are treating you with all the kindness. They're actually not being too bad. I'm gonna say that would have been a very early hunt. That would have been almost demon-like. Let's go down here, where it's safer, I think. Yep, it's having a real... Oh. That neck is, sure... It's sure a thing. Oh yeah, no, the ghosts are very much looking for comedic timing here. Let's go. Sounds normal. Wait. That sped up a lot. Okay, first guess, is that a Raiju? Would have sped up right there, but then it hit the salt immediately. Didn't hit this salt. Interesting. So my first guess, and I'm just going to circle it just in case, I think it's potentially a Raiju. But I think it would have sped up faster. If it's not that, I'm thinking Galu. Might actually be Galu. Failing that, could be an Aswang. I think it's one of these three. Let's get back in there. Get another incense. Didn't see anything that indicated it would be a Hantu, so I'm going to get the breaker on. It's the one reason I would have the breaker off as Hantu. Can hang out here. I can actually hit the penny a few more times. Can't start an automatic hunt, but I can drain my sanity. That's always a good thing to do. Okay. I think that's good enough. That ought to get me into a pretty safe hunt range. Which, yeah, no way to tell. But it would be nice. It started hunting, I could monitor. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Anytime you want to hunt. That's a Raiju. Okay, it caught me. Okay. I thought I might have timed that poorly, but that's fine. Didn't get my light off quick enough there. That's a Raiju. I didn't circle it. Oh well. But yeah, okay. Good quick one hunt ID. I mean, not quick, but good one hunt ID. Stop putting stuff like that into my inventory. This is just kind of practice, just getting used to the things I'm not doing nearly enough. New closed captioning giggle submitted to Ghost Channel. Nice kitty. Hey, no Ouija board, no any. Please don't be a summoning circle. It's not good. Oh yeah, the hand gestures me turning on and off the headlamp. Brand new with the new model update. Ah, music box. Hooray. Get the salt down and then we'll set that off. Okay, incense at the ready. Okay, turn my headlamp off before I set this off because we don't know where this ghost is. Upstairs. I did feel like it sped up there. I felt like it sped up a little there. I should have run it through more salt. That's my fault there. Well, beans. I didn't see UV. Obviously not a Wraith. My first guess, based on what I heard there, would be Galu. But it could have just been speeding up because it saw me, so that's not a great guess. So let's keep investigating. These are the sort of investigations I'm not very good at. They're the ones I need to practice more. Also, a lot of stuff was thrown there. That's interesting. Oh, is it actually... Is it actually in the hallway? Seems likely. Yep. Seems extremely likely that it's in the hallway. Nope, never mind. It's in this bathroom. So knowing that now, I can throw some more salt down. Along with potentially another item or two for fun. Let's get a book in there. Something for it to soak on. Sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan after I used that bathroom. There might be something unkind lingering. Yeah, very obviously. It's awakened. It's got a soul of its own. It's got a mind of its own. We don't like this. We don't appreciate this, but life does go on. Not a gallows. That is interesting, though. That feels like an early hunt. Possible demon? Not a Thay, not a Diogen. It is a herald, so it cannot be a Banshee or Dian. Not a Hantu. Not a Kormos, given how it acted there. Not no Bombo. Not a Revi, of course. Not a Raiju. Not a Wraith. Given the amount of salt it stepped in, can't be a Galu. Let's confirm that up here. If all the salt's been stepped in, then we are fine. It can't be a Galu. Cannot be. Did I say the ghost was a Herald of Darkness? I did. Oh. Dun 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 dun, be in the light. The Herald of Darkness. Oh, the champion of light. Something's of Herald of Darkness. I think this is a demon. The pace at which it's rehunting. Yes, I did play and throw a music box, but I did not have it out and playing that long. Let's just... Do I just see if I'm right here? I think I'd see if I'm right here. I could very well be wrong. This is very much a weak guess, but
Welcome back.
Onryo, okay. So I did lose 40% sanity on the way there. That's more than I thought. Because Onryos do have the 60% threshold, so it was early, but not that early. Okay. That's one I don't feel so bad about, because Onryo would be a very tough one to test quickly for grip and rip purposes, so if we don't get it, we don't get it. UV, incense, salt. Life goes on, until it very much doesn't. Let's leave that off for now. We know it's in there. That's what counts. The breaker, that is. Turn our headlamp on. We'll drop some salt here. Not a music box. Is it a mirror? It is not a mirror. Not a Ouija. Please don't be a summoning circle. Good. Are you a penny? You are penny. Alright, let's turn our headlamp off. Get a safe spot. Trust that our safe spot is in the room it's not in. This could be hilarious. This could be hilarious. This could be hilarious. Especially when you do something stupid like that. Ah, heck. Didn't get anywhere back here at all. Sounded normal. Pretty sure it's in the kitchen or somewhere like that. No worries, Noria. Enjoy your trivia night. Alright, let's take some pills. By which I mean jab our thigh with, you know. You know. Jab our thigh until we can't feel no more. Okay, that didn't actually take too much. So do that, and let's do this, and no, let's do temp gun. Let's get a temp gun in there. And again, the idea here is not to be 100% accurate, but try to be more accurate than I would normally be. 43. These rooms are pretty warm. This one's a little cool. Well, this is really cool. This room is so cool. I'll tell you, this room is so cool. Alright, let's get a couple more things in here. Let's get some salt and UV up there. With a camera up there. And then I'm gonna stab Penny some more because that's how I roll. Ice cold. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. And alright. Oh, thermodynamics says when someone is hotter than you, you're cooler than... I freaked myself out there, accidentally closing a door on myself. Okay, no orb. Salt and UV. Then we go back and we shank Penny. Oh, I have my 1 UV in there. Right, I'm on my solo build. It's okay. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Drop this off up front. No steppies yet. No writing yet. Well, never mind the steppies. That just happened. Still no steppies, so I don't think it's going to be UV. Don't think it's Gallo or Wraith. Okay. So yeah. Cormos would have found me, I think. Okay, let's go back and shank Penny, see if we can learn some more things. I love learning. Okay, Penny's all used up. This is maybe foolhardy, but I'm going in. No writing still. It is throwing a lot. What would that be? What would that be? I don't think the speed up was unusual, but it's not sitting well with me. What is its name? Its name is Leslie, so that could be a lady's name. I don't feel like that was a gin rush. That's probably... write that off. Link rate seemed normal, I want to say. So I don't think it's an Oni or a Phantom necessarily. But I didn't observe that closely enough that I'm feeling okay crossing that off. I see the ghost orb is late for work. I'm concerned it might be a die-in. But it wasn't close enough, I don't think, for long enough. No, for certain. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's a Raiju. Yeah, let's get our second evidence. I think I'm lacking too much here. Puzzle is incomplete. Let's get thermometer in there. Let's start working on that. Why did I touch a door like that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's the thermometer. How nice of you to show it back up. Not freezing. Could be spirit box. It could be dots. Could be looking to kill me. There's a speed up it's doing that isn't sitting right with me. What would that be? I don't think it's Diane. There's nothing else that can do that sort of speed up unless... If it was a Cormos, it would know where I am. Like, exactly where I am. I don't think it's going to be something interesting here. Managed to literally get an emoji reaction from a cat. Nice. Was dots, it'd be a Banshee Yokai Ure, which would be screwed at that point. For Spirit Box, any of these, all these are garbage. I almost need to just get the power on and monitor it, like looping it. Friend asks for some ideas to fit a particular theme concept, so I started brainstorming. Her husband and I ended up bouncing an idea back and forth, but after one of my messages, his next that came through was, which apparently happened when the cat jumped, ate shit, and hit those keys in the process. Oh my god, that's phenomenal. Wait. I thought it had been back here. That's a die-in. It's a flippin' die-in. Yeah, that's a die-in. Okay. I just wasn't detecting that for some reason. I knew there was like a weird variance in speed, but it's like, it didn't feel like the 10 meters range like a Diane has. Strange. I have no explanation for that. Alright, lock in Diane, we got this. Just dang, not sure what that was all about.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's one of those ones that if I had been in a situation where I had to guess that, I would have been letting the team down. I would have been screwing up majorly. Oh. Unfortunate. Let's go to Grafton. I also appreciate that I have been able to do this thus far without needing to actually use my nightmare settings. I can use the default ones, and they've been fine. They've been fine. Let's see if I can get this done before the next ad break. That doesn't help. No music box. No Ouija board. Please don't be a summoning circle. Good. Is it a mirror? It is not. Alright, so we get the 3 items downstairs. Is it the monkey's paw? It is not, thank goodness. Thought I heard it hit a door here. Guess not. I guess so. Huh. Free evidence. Love to see it. No penny, it's probably cards then. Yep, that's cards alright. And it's in the kitchen, so we should head upstairs and start yanking these. After I set some salt down. Why even bother? Oh, salt for the sake of testing whether it walks through salt, not UV. We already have UV proven. Alright, let's go upstairs. I forgot to put the power on. Okay. Tower. That was not good. No animation on that, but it wasn't a hunt. That's a hunt. That seems fast. Hey, Brotator Chip, hello! It's getting crispy. Noted, it is actually getting crispy here. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Trace, or War Omelet. I'm playing some Phasmophobia because last week I got stuck in a bunch of Archipelagos. And I say stuck as if it was actually a problem. It wasn't, it was fun. And I'm getting back into this because I need to stay practiced at this and be good at Nightmare again at a fast pace, which I'm clearly not at, but I'm trying my best. It's been a while, and new animations are still messing with me a bit. But hope you had a good time. Hello, everybody from the raid. There are so many of you. Brotator, hope you had a good time. I'm sure it was Phaz, but I'm going to double check. Yeah, you were playing Phaz as well. Hope you had a good time with the ghosts. Hope they were nice to you. Yeah, if you don't know me, I play a lot of horror games like these, Phasmophobia, some other ghost hunting stuff like this, and also some weird sims here and there. Prestige, hell yeah! What prestige are you up to? And if you got a raid and run as well, I totally get that as well. Appreciate you sending your folks over here. And thanks also for all the follows. They're silent, they're anonymous, but they're always appreciated. Prestige 23, oh my god, you're going beyond 20, hell yeah. I had the unfortunate issue of I got to Prestige 20, like, level 300, and I'm just in paralysis right now. Like, oh no, I don't want to lose 300 levels and $1 million to go to Prestige 21. But at the same time, I kind of want to. Yeah, glad you had a great time. Glad the ghosts were nice to you. I have been practicing, and for the record, for those coming in, right now we're kind of trying a grip and rip strategy to start off each of these investigations. I'm trying to see if I can figure out behavior right off the bat. Because this is the one part when I do speedrun on occasion with my friends Nicole Goodnight and Bath and Jen. I do occasionally... I'm the one who's told to wait in the truck while they do the gripping and ripping. So, I'm trying to get better at it myself. It was a painful choice for sure. It's something different and fun to do, though. Yeah! Yeah, I'm still thinking about it, though. For sure. It's like... It is right there, and like... I have to consider it. I have to consider it. You sound like an anime voice actor in a good way. Hey, thank you so much, Brap. I appreciate that. I'm just a guy. And also, hello, Tamagotchi Plays, and hello, everybody else in the raid. A lot of names popped on the screen. I'm sorry I don't say hi to y'all. But I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out for some Phaz. But yeah, it's like, I feel like I need to get back to that grind, though. It's just... I like all my tier 3 equipment, and I'm weak-willed. Someone bury the Uwu redeem? We buried it? Did they? What? Yeah, the games have been good for the most part. I've been hoping to catch more ghosts that I can identify real quickly, and, you know, that's luck of the draw. We haven't had so many of those, but we've had a pretty good success rate overall. Only a couple stinky ghosts that are like hard to tell on Nightmare, or cases where my impatient.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Or my impatience outweighs my need to find out exactly what it is, and I'm like, what was it we were down to? I think it was like Banshee or Obake, and I'm like, was it Banshee or Obake? It was Banshee or Onryo or something like that. I don't know. Banshee and something. I'm like, I'm not waiting. Heck it. And I lost 50-50. Not a huge deal, though. All you had was Stinky Ghost earlier? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. Alright, we know the ghost is in the kitchen, because as I was trying to find the cursed item, I saw a handprint on the door, so I'm pretty sure it's that way. Don't worry about that chime and that message. I delayed the ads. They're not happening for another 5 minutes. I am playing 2 Evidence, Casper. Thank you for the 50 biddies as well, Brap. Appreciate that. And if you want me to call you something different than that for shorthand, let me know. It has been one of those days, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's in here. It is 100% in here. Not freezing, not likely to be freezing. Just put stuff down to see if we can soak up some easy evidence. We know we have UV. I didn't get anything else in there. I did use up the incense when it charged at me, and I do think it is faster than usual. Everyone says Brap? Okay, cool. As long as you're fine with that. Just thought I would check and make sure. Let's see. Do I need a cruci? Probably not. Let's not worry about that. Let's get another one of these. And... yeah, why not? Just to make sure it's fast when it does eventually hunt again. But yeah, I've been like off away from Phasmophobia more often than not. Well, that makes my job real easy, huh? Let's pick this up. Okay, we got writing and we got UV. Demon Myling Obambo Pulte. I'm gonna say it's an Obambo. It was faster. On the initial hunt where we forced to hunt, it was charging me pretty quickly. Although that said, I'm about to say that I do think it saw me and sped up that way. I'm gonna do the cowardly thing. Go back in and wait for another hunt just to be sure. Oh, wait a sec. Turn the power on and then... give us a spine. Oh, what am I using to make it look like this? Oh, gosh, what is it called? It's, let me find what extension I'm using right now. Or extension, you know, plugin. Flash overlay. Oh, it's hunting. This is an Obambo. I'm probably dead here. Maybe not. Okay. Squonk Chat is what it's called. It's a overlay from a guy I think called Proler. And it's really cool. It's a pretty straightforward plugin overlay type dealy for OBS. Pretty customizable. I've just got mine made pretty simple. Yeah, it started out fast and then got real fast when it saw me. I am feeling this is an Obambo, and if it's not, then I'm going to be very amused to find out what it was. Yeah, of course it's an Obambo. I should have just guessed that and run. And also for the record, I'm not doing optionals because, you know, too many levels and too much money, and I'm trying to sharpen myself up to when I'm actually doing speedruns again, just to be quicker than I have been, let's say. We're not going for full-on speed here right now, but just trying to stay sharp. You know how it is after you play enough Phas over the weeks and months. You tend to have those days where you just play too cozy and things are just, you know, a little too calm. And you gotta get that edge back. That said, we are about to go back into ads. I'm going to use this moment, with apologies to the people raiding in, but I'm going to take a quick minute or 3 to step up, stretch my legs. Y'all who just raided in, and y'all who have been watching for the last couple hours, now would be a good time for you to get yourself some stretches and get a drink if you need to, use the restroom, things like that. And I'll be back in a few minutes with some more Phasmophobia. Don't go anywhere, thanks for being here, and I'll see you in a few. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience there. I just had to get up and stretch there for a minute. Let's get back to that Phasmo. Yeah, I was joking about this earlier, but both the issues of going outside to go grocery shopping and dealing with apparently every single allergen out there existing has just driven my sinuses into a fun tizzy. And on top of that, I also got 6 tacos for dinner. 6 tacos for $5 because I live a cursed life. Let's keep rolling. We're gonna go to Willow. Continue the nightmare. Gonna try to grip and rip to start. See if we can figure out what the ghost is based off the initial rip. This week has sucked for allergies, I agree. Just because, thank you, Alina, thank you. My terrible singing voice. I should just make it clear, I don't sing. And yet. Okay, that's the breaker. The mirror. Abso-friggin-lutely not ghost. Making noises like that. Yeah, they'll stop being a jerk. Like, I took pills, so it's not... Oh. Right, it's Nightmare. There are hiding places. I'm doing traditional Nightmare. Normally when I run Nightmare or 2 Evidence, I have my own setting that gets rid of all the hiding places. Okay, yeah, it's in the boy's bedroom. Let's break this. There we go. What the hell? That just slowed down. Is that... Kinda wish I'd had the UV light on for that. But regardless, yeah, stepped in salt. Got weirdly slow walking away from me, but not like Revenant slow. Yeah, my guess would be a die-in if I did that. Am I right about? You ever had that moment where you think you know exactly what you heard, and yet every possible little tendril of doubt is seeping into your mind right now? That's me. That's what I'm dealing with. Like, if you put a gun to my head right now and made me make a guess, I would say die-in. Also, don't ever do that to anybody, but, you know, for the sake of example, like if you force me to make a choice. So, yeah, let's get the power on and let's... Yeah, the self-gaslight, exactly. Normal speed. Yeah, it's a die-in. Yeah, it's a bloody die-in. I got it right. Heckin' heck. Heckin' heck. Okay. I've got to have more confidence in myself than that. I was just... because I didn't catch it properly sound-wise, and my mind was immediately going to... this... could this actually be a myling? No, it's a die-in. But then, you know, as it was walking away after I did the incense, it was walking away slow, and I'm like, that's not revy slow, but it's slow, so it's probably the in-range slowdown of a die-in. But I didn't get a chance to, like, test movement to see if that sped it up. There we go. Another successful loop. If we force you to make a choice between tacos or comfort food pasta, I mean, Alina. Tacos made for me? That are just ready in like 10 minutes? A drive away? I can pick them up? I don't have to worry about prepping the meat myself? Or any of the toppings? I'm taking the tacos. Now, if I had to make it all myself, like, I'm going for pasta. But, I mean, you know. It's the difference between, great weather. Yeah, how much prep you want to do and how hungry you are in the moment. Sometimes you just don't want to do much prep. Sometimes the prep needs to be get some dried pasta, get some cheese shredded, or get a bag of shredded cheese if you're really lazy. Which I am, thank you. And, you know, boil some water, salt some water, boil it, put the pasta in, wait, drain, you're good, is done. Oh, you wanted a sauce with that? I don't think you realize what I mean when I say really lazy comfort meal. And granted, if I was prepping tacos myself and trying to do it very quickly, yes, it would be the full-on white person taco night joke of have some ground beef, drain some ground beef, put the seasoning packet in, put some water in the seasoning packet, get the shredded iceberg lettuce out, all that horrible stuff. That was definitely typical taco night. Staples, if you will. Yeah. Also, thank you for that follow. Follows, again, are anonymous, silent, but always appreciated. Ah, heck. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Is it the penny again? It is penny. Cool. Let's go stabbing. Did put that down. Cool. Yeah, and I intentionally have the breaker off to test for Hantu. You know, on the other hand, maybe it's good if I'd go to the dining room. Hello, Ruby. Welcome in. Who are you? What do you want? Give us a sign. Show yourself. Do you want Arby's? Do you want feet? Are you Yoshi? Do you like bread? Are you French Yoshi? Do you want bread? Come on, Heartpin. Swear to God, CJ's son, you better have... Where's the Heartpin? You didn't want Arby's until I said it. Everybody wants Arby's until they... Everybody wants Arby's, but they don't realize it until they start thinking about it. I know that's not true, but I'm saying it anyways. I mean, those curly fries, though. Those curly fries. Oh, it's hunting. Sounds normal. But hope you're doing well, Ruby. Saw you were playing Chrono Trigger earlier. Hope it went well. I saw you were playing Chrono Trigger earlier, and I saw a Lavos fight. There's a thing with the Arby's near me, and I'm not going there for a bit. Very valid. Oh. Okay, well. I sure didn't get any details out of that other than it's not Wraith. And not a fast ghost. I am finished work, relaxing back now, and about to do some more D&D writing. Hell yeah, nice. It is a lady, that was a Shelly, so... Unlikely to be a Diane, so I'm going to go ahead and cross it off. Obviously not a Deogen. If that was a gal, it would have sped up. Not a Hantu. Jin is possible. Probably after all the stabs, not a Moroi, but I don't know for certain. Not an Obambo. It's probably not a Moroi. I've been snake bitten by Morois before, so you know what happens. You have the one time where it was a Moroi improbably walking normal speed, and you can't shake it. I kind of wish I'd actually got that ghost in action. Hey, Grandma. Can you not do that, Grandma? I would like to watch your flashing patterns and find out other information like that. Got real far in the endgame of Chrono Trigger, but decided to pause after it gave me a bad ending because you suck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. It does that some... If you don't play through a bunch of the side stuff, or, like, you go too early, and, yeah. Chrono Trigger expects you to take your time with it, and, you know, do all you can to right the wrongs of the world. And it expects replays and New Game Plus. That felt short. Get the breaker on so I can at least see things. Chrono Trigger, for the gamer, it does all the side quests while ignoring the main quests. Exactly. Exactly. And obviously not going to get spoily, but I think I know how that came about, because I think I saw one of the fights earlier that would have related to that. There's like one thing in that game, and again, I will not go into the details of that because I think it's best if you experience it all yourself, but there's like one thing I think that game's relatively mean about that it really wants you to force you to do to fix the world and all that. And as a kid, I was always unhappy about that. Yeah, I'm in this picture and I made peace with it. Yeah. Alright. Get over here already. Let's watch your blink rate. Huh. Okay. I'm still over here, ma'am. Okay, that... I caught a whiff of something there at the end that made me very suspicious. Did she just eat a tissue box of me? Probably. It's okay, I'll eat a gnome back at her. But yeah, no, the ghosts are rude. Get gnomed, exactly. Did I actually use up the... I didn't even use incense, did I? You've made the pizzas iridescent? Nice! Hunting's been pretty good. Not as speedy as I've wanted it to be, but... pretty standard, you know? $42... Oh, freezing in here. Okay. Good evidence. And there's an orb in there. Okay, freezing an orb. And a definitely not concerning event. Could be a mimic. Could just be an Onryo or a Yurei. Well then. Yeah, just standard as hell. Hasn't done anything weird. I could try blocking it with the lanterns. I think that's the next step. No yeast dough. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So try Onryo bullying, because I don't know, I'm not feeling the vibes of a mimic here. Which is exactly what you say before you find out it's a mimic, right? Should also get a Cruci in there, just in case. A tier 3, which won't be great for testing, but whatever. I don't have the speedrun set up for this right now. When we're speedrunning, we do tier 2, because we have the constant issue of accidentally setting off cursed objects and forgetting we have a Cruci in the room. That should be okay. Nonsense, I've never done that. I have done that so many times, Alina, and you know it. You know I've done that. I'd assume that without yeast it doesn't rise, Ed. Ed, number 1, thank you. Ed, number 2, you are going to... We are calling the authorities on you. And by that I mean we're telling Bathingen. They're going to find out, and you are going to jail. I mean, timeout. Timeout. It's not really jail. It's timeout. But like when they find out, you're in so much trouble. I think we got an Onryo on our hands. That's 3 blowies, and then immediately hit that. You know what? Let's stop waiting around to prove whether a ghost is actually what we think it is. He'll never catch me, ha. Everybody says that until they get caught. If it's jail on a Thursday, will it include mac and cheese bricks with ketchup? Ugh. Probably. Let's be real, probably. Yep, that's an on-rail, alright. Not the quickest proving that out, but if we had an on-rail during a speed run, that's basically what we'd be doing, just slightly faster. So that is fine. Alright. Later. And that combination. What the... Good lord. That is the most rat shaker ass pair of emotes I've seen in quite some time. That doesn't involve a lick of rat shaker. That is a masterpiece. How dare you bring something so beautiful and so controversial into my chat. And thank you for doing so. Okay, no mirror, no music box, no tarot. No Ouija. I don't want to acknowledge the summoning circle. It's a monkey's paw. Lovely. It's not UV. Alright, let's do the ridiculous thing. I wish to see the ghost. This is an incredibly bad choice. Getting faster after stepping in the salt. Guess he's about to die. I mean, not die. Definitely didn't die there. I wish to see the ghost. Ghost sends link to its OnlyFans website. Only I wouldn't know what that's like. Never punished. Oh. Yep, that is. That's a Gallo. Sped up after touching the first salt, didn't touch the next two. When getting, like, scarily close to me. That's a Gallo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
God! Oh my god. Of course it was. Of course. Always punished. Oh my god, it's a dirty, nasty, stinking, rotten, lemon-scented, dishwasher unsafe, limousine stealing. Mimic. Good lord. And I'd fucking do it again. That is hilarious. What it right as is mimicking a Gallo.
Alright, we're here.
So,
Take a look at the equipment.
to be clear,
Prepare accordingly.
we didn't have
Start
UV.
the investigation.
I would have seen an orb
There have been new
if I'd had a
reports of
camera there.
objects nearby.
Yeah, if somebody called out with an orb.
Here, take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Not that we would in a grip and rip situation, but if somebody'd seen an orb called that, that would have been a mimic call. But God. That's what happens when you attempt to get the ghost right on one hunt. You pay the price. Ah, good old tarot cards. And a hiding spot. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's have some fun with the cards. Maybe turn our headlamp off just in case. Oh, the moon. You know what? Perfect. Let's let this happen naturally. Or, there we go. That is distressingly normal. It started upstairs. That might be a bit telling. No, never mind. It's already over. Right, normal hunt, not cursed hunt. Very unlikely to be the Galu. Definitely not a Wraith. Gun crosses off. I can't 100% say it's not a Galu, but let's be honest, it would have sped up. Oh, right. I hear you down there. Come on back up. Or don't. Quickly enough. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get a camera out. We'll go find you up there. When the moon hits your card and tanks sanity hard, that's a Phasmo. It's true. It's true. That is a Phasmo. What do you want to bet it's the upper hallway? Just all the hallway. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is. Nope. Ghost orbs in here. Okay. Still pretty cold, but not cold enough. We do have orbs, so I guess checking that off was the right move. It is a Karen. Diane. Unlikely to be Hantu. Definitely not a Revi or Thay. It's a Banshee, Mare, Obake, Anryo, Yokai, or Yurei. I mean, I have a thought immediately based on that, but that's not telling, really. Absolutely not Ghost. want some more items to put in there. Because we're in distressingly normal ghost territory, as it is. Let's let it hunt before we run up there. Assuming it wants to rehunt quickly. Maybe I just go check the breaker, see where it is. So, is there a cursed object you most or least want to see in the house? And does the answer change if you're speedrunning versus casual? Least it doesn't change. Under no circumstances do I want to see a summoning circle. No, that's actually not true. That's not true. Summoning circle is actually really good for gripping and ripping with a group. So, because you can bring the ghost immediately to you in a big, like if we're in prison or any other, big building, you can bring the ghost right to you. So it's actually very good for that. Whereas here, for smaller maps, I don't like the summoning circle so much, and it glitches out enough that it makes it very risky. But I most want to see... I'm kind of a dealer's choice for everything. When it's with me solo, I think I'm kind of a fan of the mirror. Because not only do we confirm where the ghost is, but it's very quick to... I mean, it used to be quicker, but it's still pretty quick to break the mirror. Just pop it on and off a couple times and smash it. That's a good way of doing it. Ouija board I'm not a fan of as much. I feel like it's too easy to burn it up and inadvertently not get any information from it. Music box, I like being able to hear if the ghost is close before I toss, or see the ghost is close before I toss. What am I forgetting? But yeah, when I'm with a group, I guess the one we most want to see when we're starting our runs, when we're doing the gripping and ripping on big maps, does vary, now I'm thinking about it. We'd rather see the summoning circle. To bring the ghost to us from wherever it might be, especially when we start prison. It could be in, like, B block, and we don't want to go out there and see it and deal with, like, wherever it is there. We want to bring it to us and then see if it's something observably different. Monkey Paw is like the least friendly one for group speedruns, because somebody's got to take the hit. Usually it's one person running out of the building. You do at least get an evidence knocked off, but by the same token, like, you've basically taken somebody out of commission and start a cursed hunt. And, it is in a way okay, though. It is okay, because it's another situation where we're bringing the ghost right to the entrance. I'd say tarot cards is probably the one where, well, it has the most potential for helping, in terms of, like, survival. In terms of, like, getting quick evidence, I don't think it's as reliable, because, I mean, you could just have a entire deck of nothing but towers and Wheel of Fortunes and things like that. And then when you're in a group, Bath is just asking for one thing, and, they don't get it, or if they do get it, then we're down one person with no evidence. And the rest are kind of mid, I think. It's just... Music box is unfortunate because it doesn't bring the ghost closer to you. You can only sense where the ghost is if you're lucky and it's nearby. Voodoo doll, same deal. Doesn't bring it to you, it just sets it off. Yeah, I mean, it's I guess, yeah, it does vary. Solo, like Monkey's Paw, is less than ideal because I can't ask for knowledge because then I'm out of action for the rest of the investigation, basically. If I ask to see the ghost, I have to go into hiding immediately because I can't see, you know? It's a whole thing. And, yeah, 10 minutes. This is dire. This is really bad. But I've been yapping, so that's why. You gonna hunt yet? No? Okay. You really should hunt, though. There we go. Normal. That feels like a Pulte the way it's throwing, but, you know, we all know that Pultes were removed from the game. They don't exist. They're not real. They can't hurt us. Poltergeists are not real. They don't exist. They're definitely not real. They do not exist. Right. Can't use that. Excuse you, ghost. Rude? They're not real. They can't hurt me. They're not real. And it can't be one anyways, because we saw an orb. Banshee or Obake, though? It is a Karen. Alright, I want to check that door for fingies again. Heckin' jerk move, I gotta say. Alright, well. Get back to the truck, get another incense. Keep going. But yeah, I guess to answer your question more directly, Tia, it's like, yeah, there's ones we want to see and don't see, but you kind of just got to play whatever you get, so you just got to get used to all of them. And this is not exactly ideal for like rip and rip strategy. I should be going to the big maps and trying them. In fact, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that after this last loop. Once I get past Willow, we just try some of the big maps like Prison and High School with rip and rip strategy. That would be very appropriate. Okay, it wasn't freezing. Get a crucifix up there so I can actually ask questions. That should do. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want feet? Are you feet? Are you French? Are you Yoshi? Do you want to watch Yoshi and the Ghost with me? Do you want to eat boy broccoli in the bathroom? Where are you? Where are you? Do you want to eat 6 tacos in 6 days? Alright. Does not appear to be any sort of spirit box. Starting to lean into the idea it might be EMF 5. Bloody hell. For that to be an obake. I can see it being that. You know it's not writing. Could still be spirit box, because I wasn't necessarily near it when it was... It might have moved out of the room, but... God, that'd be unfortunate if so. Does appear to be in there. Thank crap it did that, because now I can cross off Mayor. Get lanterns in there, because why not? Not exactly the best placement, but it's fine. It's fine. I am worried it's out here now. Yeah, it is. Aha. Interesting. Not my best placement of all this, but... Okay, okay. Yeah, you're not beating the Obake or Onryo allegations right now, especially not the Onryo. Oh. Dare I say, Ayo. Okay, so what would I be missing if it was an Onryo? The only evidence would be, because I can't remember all times, spirit box or freezing temps. I could definitely have seen it moved, and I didn't catch that, so... 3 extinguishes that fast. Let's go for this. This would be an Onryo call in any run. Even if it's wrong. But it's not, because how could it be? How could it be? How could it be? It's not. It's one of those things where it takes me freaking forever to do the thing I need to do. But an Onryo would be that way. Oh great, fog. I love fog. Yeah, any Onryo you'd run into would have that same issue. is kind of one of the ghosts you really don't want to see. Because Unreal bullying takes so much time to make happen. It's just not fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's like, for terms of a fast speed run, not so much fun. No mirror. No Ouija board, but it is a janitor breaker. It's cool. How did they not make that janitor's closet, like, Ahti themed during the Alan Wake 2 event? I'm just asking. So many missed opportunities with this map, especially. Alright, let's do the thing. This is so safe. Oh. Played that one a little fast and loose. Good thing it's not a poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've got some
I said it wasn't poltergeist. What do you... Why'd you think otherwise? That also explains why I didn't see anything of it. Let's do that one again. That was not only great proof of why I don't like doing the summoning circle solo, but also why I need to be more careful. It's just a little on the edge there. Just a little bit. I think... Oh. Cool, we'll take that for easy money. It's snowing outside, gotta remind myself of that. Mirror? Did hear something get thrown. Ouija board. Rip and rip. Hide and seek. It's a little fast. Kind of twins fast, it feels. What's that sound it's making? The hell is it doing? Well, anyways. Didn't unfortunately get UV down here to check. Fine. No, it's not a Hantu based on that speed. Been way faster. My first instinct is twins. Let's get the power on. See how it reacts next time around.
Drugs.
Drugs? And yeah, let's get these in. My roommate overheard a previous redeem and it's their new favorite thing. Hell yeah. The drugs redeem is very good. Oh. Interesting. Janitor's closet, possibly? Sure feels that way. Okay, thought process time. So the 420 point redeem does one of 3 drugs. You could also make it so that a 1,420 point redeem did the full thing. I could do that. Or would I make that something that I'd want to charge actual bits and or donations for? Or maybe just any donations of bits that amount to $4.20 or $4.20 get the full version instead of the short version. I don't know. Food for thought. Thinking about stuff. I will never not stop thinking about these things. You can't stop me. Okay, a little rude, but no fingies. No fingles. Yeah, no, I love Drugs Owl. Drugs Owl is a champion of the people. Did it just hit breaker? Yes, it did. Good to know. I mean, I know a bunch of other things in that list it's not, but, you know. Where are you?
The far reaching.
Wanted to get at least one evidence. Not a Dio, obviously, not a Diane. Did not strike me as a Cormos, because that would have been fast if it had known where I was. Roy would have been fast if I was low on sanity, and I shouldn't have been. Yeah, I think it's twins. Let's go for twins. And I'm trying to get better at, like, these shots in the dark. This limited evidence, this not fully baked, not fully thought out deal. Could be a mimic.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
But it's good to know my instincts are on point. It's good to have instincts on point, you know? I remind myself where all the cursed objects are on this map. I always forget. I start doing my usual routine. Go up here, check for breaker. Go in here, check for music box. No music box. Go upstairs, hope the ghost isn't there. Check for Ouija board. The routine is preserved. Check for summoning circle. Hope it's not summoning circle, but hope the ghost is in here. Neither appears to be the case. Do a quick duck in here for breath. Nothing. No mirror. Oh, we got ads in a couple seconds. Bear with us if you don't have a sub, don't have Twitch Turbo or an ad blocker. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. I'm going to find where the ghost is, and I'm going to take a break in the truck. Or find the cursed object, then take a break in the truck. Monkey's paw. No breath in any of those rooms. I must be hearing noise back here. Or so I thought. Sometimes you think you hear things and then sometimes you realize that's for good reason. Yeah, let's grab the monkey paw. Ah, not Noni. That's good to know. I'm going to step outside. And I'm going to take a very quick step away while we're in ads. I need to get more water. So, I'll be right back. Not going to go to full BRB, just going to step away very quickly. Don't go anywhere. In about a minute, I'll be back with water, and we'll do a cursed hunt. Alright, I'm back. You're back from ads if you're in them. We found the monkey's paw as the cursed item. And we're about to start a cursed hunt. We think the ghost is in the, I think he's in the kitchen. And it is a he, so let's have some fun here. Yeah. I wish to see the ghost. That's a hell of a place to put the hand. I really should have gotten the paramic out for this. I keep forgetting about that. Well, that's interesting. Sounded like it was really close there for a second. Alright. Hunt is over. So, yeah, solo, I guess Monkey's Paw is kind of the worst. Like, the only other way I can really use that is to wish for sanity to drop me to 50 to kind of force a natural hunt. But in doing so, I'm going to change the room of the ghost, which is less than ideal. I did step in all the salt, so we do have that information. Pretty straightforward. Not a Dio. That's about all I got going for me, though. I do feel like I have the right room, so we'll just continue the investigation as normal. Just find the ghost out. Yeah, for sure it's here. Oh. Okay. Quality writing. Right off the bat. That felt very early. Huh, yeah. I am leaning demon pretty heavily here. There we go. So if that's the case, a single Cruci ought to defend me pretty well. And I ought to be able to detect freezing or something else relatively quickly. Let's do that. I'm going to assume freezing. Demons always seem to give me freezing. I know it's not their guaranteed evidence or anything, it's just tends to be the case. I feel like its own separate curse, you know? Or not. Okay. Quick heckin' Cruci burn, though, let's say that. Didn't get a chance to properly test UV, because on the account of can't see anything. So, we're going to grab more salt. Let's grab the EMF, just in case. Then we'll move the UV light in there, just to see if perhaps that's the evidence I missed this whole time. Like a fool. I heard steppies, I don't see peppies. Yeah, no, that... No steppies, no peppies. I mean, steppies, but no peppies. Yalu's not... Well, that happened quickly. I could go back in there and try to check that whatever door it hit there for thingies, but honestly, if I didn't see him in the feet, probably best just to take my chances with this. I can run away again. Where are you?
Taken away.
There's our evidence too. Get up to the attic and think this one over. Not a demon then. Mayor, Moroi, Pulte, or Spirit. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Deeply unfortunate. So I would be cursed. Were this a Moroi? It's kind of the one tell we've really got left to work with. I don't think it's a spirit, given how quickly it's been hunting after the incenses. And the rest is flick on light switches and Pulte piles. And of course the breaker is behind that room. Do I care that much about survival here? Not really. I mean, of course I want to survive, but same token, just get another one of these and just let's play with this thing a little. We'll move this up here. Oh. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I said poltergeists don't exist. Right? I did say that? I did say they're not real. They can't hurt me. Either a mayor or a Pulte, I think. My brain wants to say mayor, my heart wants to say Pulte. Okay, well. Awkward. Rick. This is bad. Hiding place is not perfect. It usually works out better than that. Okay, it did. It's fine. It's fine. Did it hit the breaker immediately? No, it blew up the lights. Okay, cool. And then it hit the breaker. Let's take a quick... The amount it's turned off that breaker, I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that really wants to say that's a Pulte. But I'm kind of... My opinion on poltergeists mirrors that of Sailor Sugar Plums these days. Which is to say, I am not guessing it's a Pulte unless I see a multi-throw. Like, I just don't believe in them otherwise. Like, you can tell me that there's actually a poltergeist in there throwing things? Not just normal ghosts throwing everything as they do these days? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Coming back up here. I'm dead. I'm so freaking dead. Or not? Okay. I have to say, I don't even know if there's a hiding place in here that I trust. Cool. You know what? I'm just looking at this right now. This is a mare. I'm just guessing mare. I feel like if that was a Pulte, we'd be seeing a lot more thrown around there than that. It would be cleared off. It'd be completely ripped apart. Been like a tornado went through there. And as always, War Omelette pro tip. Poltergeists aren't real. They can't hurt you. They've been patched out of the game.
Welcome back.
See? They're not real. There are 28 ghosts. There are 27? 26 ghosts? I don't know. I should give you an inaccurate number no matter what, if I'm going to be spouting out about the poltergeist not existing. There are 37 ghosts in Phasmophobia. The poltergeist is not one of them. There are 3 ghosts, exactly. Todd, Linda, and Larry. They all take different pseudonyms and haunt you. There are at least 3 ghosts. Also very valid. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows, as stated earlier, are silent, anonymous, but very much appreciated. War omelet fact, the salt they have in this game is not regular table salt. It's discount potassium chloride. That's one to grow on. I'm War Omelet. Follow for more. In fairness, Tia, Mello didn't say it like Picard. Also, I thought Picard said it was 4 lights. I don't know. Pretty sure he saw 4 lights. Hey, buddy. Oh, another monkey's paw. Well, you know what? What if I... Yeah, don't worry about it. Lurking is totally fine. I appreciate lurking. I'm a yap all the same. I just appreciate you being here. I could tell people if... whether you are speaking up, chatting in the chat, that's a really good way to put that. Or, you know, just lurking and not saying anything. I know you're there after stream, and I appreciate it every time. I wish for sanity. Sodium.
Sodium.
The Phasmophobia Tier 3 candles are not made from high-end wax. In fact, they're not made from wax at all. They're made from discounted pig and chicken fat from the meat department of your discount grocer and sodium. What does a sanity wish do? It drops everybody, or raises everybody's sanity to 50. And I believe the other drawback is it changes the ghost's favorite room. So, there I'm okay with it because it appeared to be in the kitchen. I kind of didn't want it there. Get some more crap in. I wish for sodium. It's like I didn't want to deal with the I wish to see the ghost and then I can't see anything. Oh no, everything's terrible here. That sort of stuff. Excuse me, stuff. What's hunting? You don't see me, ghost. I'm hiding very stealthily behind this counter. Oh, also, yeah, the other drawback is you double lose sanity, basically. It's like you're cursed. Or you lose it at twice the rate, I should say. That's the better way to put that. It's in here then, right? Or is it here? Those are strewn about. These are not. Okay. Yeah, you don't see me, ghost. Yeah, usually the wish for sanity is meant to be like if you're at 0 or all locked at 0, it gives you 50 again, which doesn't exactly get you out of hunt range, but does give you something. Did hit the salt there. And did close a door. Now this is awkward. But I guess also a good way to handle like wishing for sanity would be to do that and then take pills. You'd still lose it very quickly, but you'd have some moments to get some final investigating done. I don't know. There'd be ways to go about it. Here I just want to get the ghost hunting without like having to deal with consequences. Hey, buddy. That was rude. Yeah, let's get a camera in there. Probably have to wait for a hunt to happen before this is something I can actually do, but, you know. We'll at least get a closer running it in there once the hunt kicks off here in a minute. Alright, not a gin. Still very warm, but it is sunrise. No hiding spots here that I care to use. Buddy, are you in the kitchen again? Did you just move back to the kitchen? I wanted you in that back bedroom for a reason, bud. Unreal. Unreal. And kind of hateful. Don't see an orb. Put a cruci down in the kitchen just in case. Because we would be caught out there. The ghost is showing you its collector's baseball bat that it thought was signed by Reggie Jackson. It paid a lot for that thing. Not bad news for you, buddy. I can get my own pasta. Kitty, that's rude. I want pasta. Kitty, I would like that pasta. Kitty, why can't I have that pasta? Kitty, I want the pasta. Kitty, Kitty, give me the pasta. Please give me the pasta. Kitty. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? 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 Oh, that's unfortunate. There's another box in the pantry. Knock yourself out. I'm too busy ghost hunting to make the pasta. We had a nice collection of pasta that was well cooked and well done, and it's not there anymore. Also, yeah, the concept of you giving sanity to someone. Well-cooked pasta would do that to me. It would fix me. That is not true. But, God, what if it were? Do that. And salt just in case. Trace likes his pasta well done. It's true. I'm okay with al dente pasta, but I think it's overrated. Al dente is good if you're going to mix it in with the sauce. If you're cooking it on its own, make it well done. And come on, what are we? What are we here? What are we? EMF 5, okay. Noted. Okay, I agree. Hey, Bree. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're gonna have pasta on its own, as a struggle meal, which is often for me because I do freaking love pasta, al dente just isn't as satisfying as making a little more well done and mixing it with other stuff, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, Ghost, pop off. What do you got? What do you got? You're not even that cold. Unreal. Unreal. I guess this ghost could be a Goryo. Back to the truck we go to look for dots that haven't happened. That would be very, very mean if this were a Goryo and it just gave dots like right now after 12 minutes of being here, waiting for something to happen. Not sure how your tomatoes pureed by the end of cooking, but have you tried Marcella Hazan's 3-ingredient tomato sauce? I have not. I don't generally make my own tomato sauces, but if it's pureed by the end, that'd be fine. It's just when you leave it chunky, it's like you have just given me the worst texture you could give me for a tomato. Really should have moved this camera further in, but still. It's canned tomato sauce, butter, and part of an onion. Cook for about an hour, tomatoes no longer chunky, and you can vary what type of tomato you use. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all, the idea. Canned skin tomatoes. Oh, okay. Like, when I was making chili for someone else, I know that they said, like, get canned skin tomatoes and, like, crush them with your hands. And doing so, and then putting it in a slow cooker to cook through, got rid of most of the tomato texture, which was good. The most horrifying part of about that was crushing the tomatoes by hand. Yeah, canned skin tomatoes. Yeah, if it purees by the end. Or basically does when you cook it down that much. I could live with that. You mix it, but it takes away tomato texture. Nice. Alright, Ghosty. What you got? I will note this Ghosty is not moving rooms, since I forced it to move rooms. But also, I have not seen this ghost. And that alone concerns me a bit. I'll be honest, it concerns me a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Well, let's go looking for a few more dots. Of course, this is going to be the ghost that's going to be a tremendous pain. Can you just give me dots and we can all laugh about the fact you were Gregorio all this time? Or did I make you completely invisible for some hilarious reason? I mean, at this point, I'm going to wish to see the ghost. Yep. Yep, something ain't right here. Something is not right here. It moved rooms, didn't it? Normal blink rate. It's kind of being a bit of a douche. Quick temp check. Yep, sure did move over here. That pretty much gets rid of the Goryo concerns for me. Not everything else. Bloody hell. Good talk, buddy. Did a really good job hunting me down there. Great work. Great job. Fantastic job. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Had a feeling it was that. The darn thing had moved rooms on me. The giant jerk. Uh-oh. Well, spoke too soon. spirit or twins? You know, it's a spirit then. It's got to be a spirit. There's been no variance in speed. It stepped through a boatload of salt. Yeah, that's a spirit. Which explains a lot, like how this ghost was so dreadfully boring. Can't wait to find out it's like a mimic or something nonsensical like that.
Welcome back. I've got some
Nope,
jobs
it was
ready
a
for you.
spirit. Cool, cool, killer. Again, this would have been an absolute failure in a speedrun, because spirits are just about as bad as shades. Oh yeah, they're one tell. Wait 3 minutes. Great, I'm only on a timer. I'm only on a timer. Let me just wait here forever. Let me try prison. I'm feeling a little peckish here. A little peckish for the grip and rip, as it were. Let's see if we can figure out this ghost. Based on a cursed object in a solo hunt. You okay there, little buddy? Hey, little CJ, you need to use a bathroom or anything? You need to go pot before bedtime? How you doing there, bud? You okay? You sure? Did you have a Pepsi after dinner? Did you have a Pepsi after dinner? Aw, you little stinker. I have no clue where this ghost is, but let's try this anyways. Maybe we'll get lucky. Did he have a Pepsi? Did he have a Pepsi? Are you trying to take away someone's piss championship title? Oh fuck, it's right there. Oh fuck, it's actually in there. Is it? Was for a second. Where to throw? Oh. It's the larger room. Well then, we're gonna have a brilliant time here. Your
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Hello, Felonot. My perpetually dehydrated, caffeine-incompatible ass. Why would a Pepsi after dinner even matter? It's a kid. I'm talking about a child. Let's go. Oh, you're a crawler. Oh, you did have a Pepsi after dinner. Wrong way! Wrong way! Okay. What if I told you I wasn't here? You wouldn't buy it. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Omelet Phobia by War Allen.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah. No way I would have gotten that. So, fair warning. We're very likely going to take a bunch of deaths playing around here. This is the opener for the speedrun. I kind of want to practice it a little more, but I should have hid. I should have hid in the usual spot there, and I chose not to. There was a time where those lines of chairs would block vision.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Like, to the point where you could easily dodge the ghost using him. It certainly doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Phasmophobia by Omelette. Ah, music box. That's a good one. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. I bet you it's in like A block or B block. Let's do Haas, the music box version. God. If only. When the cheese hits the pan in the Phasmophobe land, that's a war omelet. Meant resurrection. Oh, even that's fine. It's an A block. You can probably see it on your screen, and I can't. I don't have the brightness up enough. If I were speedrunning, I'd probably turn my backlight off and ENG tube. Achilles tendon nom 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 nom. That is a heck of a statement. Anyways, I have no clue what ghost that is. Let's see if I can catch an orb or something on the outside cameras. But we'll reset on that. I thought I saw something there. I really did. Be hilarious if I immediately cut over to the B block camera and an orb went flying by to show how wrong I was. Well, anyways, block and shade and we'll leave. Because I don't know what that is. We'll do like one more of these just for funsies, and I'll go back to the small maps that I can actually, you know, handle. We'll do some more grip and rip for the fun of it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Another spirit. I mean, that's just as bad. That's just as bad. Yes, when the battle's been won and the egg slightly run, that's a war omelet. It's true. I do slightly run. More often than you think.
Keep an eye out.
A lot of Amore today. That's very interesting. Okay, well, this is going to be an interesting cursed object. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. We get to test out the real grip and rip now. Also, not have the bottle in our hands. Showtime. Butcher boy. Speedy lad. I was about to say Thay, and then it got faster. Yeah, it's getting faster. It's a Moroi, I think. Because I would have lost most of my sanity lighting that circle. So it should follow that as I'm in the dark. Wait. I'm losing more insanity, and so as I'm losing more sanity, it should be getting faster and faster and faster. There's a chance it's a Thay, but I genuinely feel like that's a Moroi. Let's find out. That was eerily good, heck yeah. It was a Thay, shoot. Messed that 50-50 up. I just felt like it got faster near the end there, which threw me off. Yeah, wait a minute. How much sanity does a summoning circle take up? Going to the Phasmo cheat sheet here, because that should tell me. And also, I guess, technically the incense didn't seem to last that long, but I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, Moroi. Yeah, faster and average sanity is lower, but that's not what we're looking for. Moroi with line of sight and smudge. There we go. And 0 sanity. Yeah, I can... Yeah, trying to find when the Moroi starts speeding up. I swear it used to say this. Guess the guide doesn't have it anywhere I can see easily, at least. Huh, oh well. Because it's like the Moroi's big deal is that it doesn't... It takes a while for it to start speeding up, but I don't know when that speed up starts happening. It was a weird curve. doesn't. Darn. Okay, I was looking at the cheat sheet trying to find the exact curve of its sanity, average sanity, and all that stuff. Either way, cursed objects. Let me take a look at that real quick. That will tell me how much I should have been down there. Zero evidence. Cursed possessions. Summoning circle. Draining a total of 80% when all candles are lit. So yeah, 20%. So it would have been getting faster, but it shouldn't have been Thay fast. So yeah, 2.75 is Thay, which would have been that, as we heard. And Roy would have been okay, so it's slower. Good to know. I should have just said Thay. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Let's go back to small maps. As much as I'd love to just, like, do one hunt in the prison and have a fun time, let's grip and rip in tiny maps where I'm actually going to be in danger more often than not. Because that seems like a good time, right? Me being in danger, doing foolish things in a house with a ghost inside. Oh, and also, yeah, if you aspire to make good puns, you're without, whether you realize it or not, you're aspiring to be Ed. You are. I'm sorry, it's the rules. It's how it is. Oh, that's jaw-dropping. I should check here. No tarot cards. Everything should look freezing because it is snowing outside. Music box. Okay. This will be fun. What just opened? What just opened? What just opened? Must have been the wind. Anyways, now I know the ghost is going to be coming from this direction. Let's play that music box and get the heck out of here. Ah, crap, it's a Dio. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Ah, stool, that's why. That's why I'm stuck. Oh, well. Oh, boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Close the fridge. We don't live with the penguins. Anyways, pretty easy rip and grip and run. I heard that speed. Oh, we got ads in a moment. Bear with me. Gonna lock in Diogen and we're gonna just wait to start the next map. Yeah, ma'am, please stop shrimping. What are you doing? Why are you shrimping? Why are you doing that?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh. Good night of investigations, honestly. Learning the grip and the rip. Huh. Interesting. Ah, the White People Taco Night song. Yeah, I've had Con Von Meow sing that. Or I've seen Con Von Meow sing it. I've been the one to encourage him to sing it on his stream without meaning to. A very refined onboarding process? I just use Discord's options, that's all. And you know what? That's a good offer on the table there, Felina. Just... What if we never spelled anyone's name correctly? Alright. Oh dang, yeah, you had roles before I even got the message that you were in the server. Interesting. Yes, I might be looking at my automated message channel to apply my manual "you're okay and not a bot" role to folks. I do that on occasion. I do that when I sense somebody's about to join. Alright, about 15 seconds on the ads, and then we'll get back to investigating in the grip and rip world. And here we go, we're back from ads. Thank you for your patience. Got that Deogen, let's go find another good ghost in Edgewood. A trace is called I Said What I Said.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Welcome to Edgewood. Ah, another music box. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I double tapped on the salt again. Beans. Oh. It's just down here. Not a wraith, not a Galu. Was the Pets and Eel Zone always called that out of curiosity? Yeah, actually it's always been called that. Or at one point it might have just been Eel Zone, where I was only accepting pictures of eels in there. And at some point people kept posting pet pictures in general, and I was like, okay, let's expand this to also include pictures of pets. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I done goofed. Wait, is that a Moroi? That's right, I'm a closet. You can't see me. Okay. This is a real shot in the dark, but let me get back that cheat sheet. I'm gonna listen to what a slow Moroi sounds like. But yeah, no, back when I was on Peace Egg still, I was more eel-oriented for speedrun reasons. One of my speedruns had a lot of eel references in it. So eels have always kind of been a thing. But more so back in the day. Okay, what does a slow Moroi sound like? Yeah, that's a slow Moroi. Listen to that. Yeah. Okay. I might be wrong, but that would be my immediate guess during a speedrun is... It felt like I incensed that for a surprisingly long time. It was slower when I immediately angered it. Booyah!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Also, yeah, the eel crinkle exists because we used to hug eels when I was on a webcam. I won't lie, I still occasionally think about the fact that sometime in the future I might end up using both Peace Egg and War Omelet, but it would literally be the division like what you have seen over the years. Like, War Omelet will always be a VTuber of some ilk. VTuber, PNG tuber, anything like that. Peace Egg will always be a webcam tuber of some ilk. I like having that separation. It just feels right. Let's see. No mirror? No tarot? Ah. The little sun. I don't stab my son with pins. I don't have a son. Can't stab it if I don't have one. But I'm gonna stab this one. Oh yeah. It's fast. Yep. You stab other people's sons with pins? That's the thing, kitty. Other people don't let their kids near me. I was about to say near my kids, but I don't have kids, so they don't have to worry about that. This is why I carry push pins with me. This is not true. I am making up the worst lore. I do talk about imaginary grandchildren, though, which would imply imaginary sons. I'm just saying. I know I saw a ghost orb. I sure did. Can't hide that ghost orb from me. Or that UV. Okay, we could have a mimic. I should probably run. Oh, it's already over. Not to say. Okay, so if I were to just lock this in, I would say Hantu. It's not a Banshee, it's not an Obake, it's a Hantu. There's a part of me that wants to do one more hunt just to confirm. Okay, yeah, it's on to. Is there a part of me that wants to drink water? I mean, yes. Okay. Actually. We're in a freezing house. That speed does not seem right. I'm thinking this is a mimic. It was getting slower, and the house should not have been heating up in any way or form. The power is not on. Let's prove this out. The only way I know how. Get in there, drop a cruci, check temps, and spirit box. Now again, if I was going to speedrun this, I'd probably be saying I think this is the mimic and I'd be encouraging people just to leave. But I want to know for sure after that last mimic. Son of a biscuit, I knew it. It is a dirty mimic. I knew something about it wasn't consistent. Something did not add up because it is a dirty, nasty, rotten, stinking, lemon-scented, dishwasher unsafe, limousine stealing mimic. unreal.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Stupid mimic. Got you dead to rights, though.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. Prepare accordingly. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever...
Think that mimic was huffing CFCs too? I bet you. It sounded like it was. Heard it was all hopped up on goofballs. A very... Definitely not a boomer thing for me to say, hopped up on goofballs. But I'm now going to say that about mimics. That thing was hopped up on the goofballs. I don't know why I turned that on. It's okay. It's fine. So about the lemon scent, yes. Yeah, mimics are lemon scented. And not the good lemon scent, for the record. The bad one. Yeah, it's a goofball hopper. Real head scratch to that one. I feel like this is just something that comes out naturally during stream. Yes, mimics are lemon scented. Thank you for asking. That's right. Their scent is that of a lemon fresh cleaner, but not the good kind. That other kind. Yeah, the one they sell real cheap. That kind. Oh. I think I know where this thing is. Yeah, Lemon Walmart, exactly. Didn't want to spell it out too much, but you picked up what I put down there. Yeah, so mimics are dirty, nasty, stinking, rotten. They're lemon scented. They're dishwasher unsafe because if you wanted to wash your mimic, it's just going to lose all its mimicking properties in the dishwasher, which you might think, oh yeah, I should put it in there, right, to deal with the mimic? No, it doesn't quite work like that. I wish to see the ghost. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, right, I should have gotten the paramic out, huh? It's dark. Very dark. It's very dark. Yeah, it just gets mimic lining all over your dishwasher. It actually hurts your dishwasher more than it hurts the mimic. You know what, Jerry? Fuck the parabolic microphone, but the tier 3 is really good. Oh. Well, that didn't last long. And I fear I learned nothing from that. False. When the mimic is washed in dishwasher, it assumes the forms of various household appliances and messes with electrical in the process. See, there you go. You figured it out. You've learned. That's what happened. Salt. Salt. Oh. Da-da-da. Interesting. Handprint UV, good to know. But I checked that out. And just to be sure, I've not seen an orb. Let's confirm. I sure am hearing a lot of throwing. But I don't see an orb. More UV? Oh, Orby Boo. That's not an Orby Boo, that's a mist ball. You know what that means? I already knew you weren't an Oni. I didn't need to know that anymore. I bet a mimic would sip the chalky milk. Oh yeah, it would. When a mimic sees the chalky milk, it has to sip. Them's the rules. That's just mimic law. That's mimic law. You don't fly in the face of mimic law. You just don't. You just don't. Guess it's actually not out here. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks, Ghost. Oh, and writing out of nowhere? Sure. Demon, Myling, Obambo, or Pulte. Okay. I mean, I wish I had more things I could throw on the ground here. But it definitely is strewn things around. I'm going to the next room. Getting a pretzel. Getting a donut. You have your pretzel, you have your donut. You have another donut. You have a coffee. I'm an adult, by the way, for the record, just so you know. I just want to make that clear, given how I'm talking right now. I am, in fact, an adult. Anyways, where was I? Oh, yeah. You have a water. You have some salt. Ma'am, control yourself. Have some butter and pepper. Again, I'm an adult. Some oil, some soy. Okay, very normal. I just want to see him throw. Was Voosh singing about mimics the whole time? Probably not. He probably was singing about the chalky milk, but I mean... I don't know. I'm gonna just put this out there, and I don't mean to, like, slander anybody. How do you know Voosh isn't a mimic? How do you know you're not a mimic? How does anybody know they're not a mimic? Sorry to blow your mind like that, but sometimes we gotta think about these things. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Do I say the thing? I mean, I'm not a mimic because I have imposter syndrome. You know what? Actually, that's valid. Hey, yo. Could be a myling, could be a Pulte. Probably not a demon. Oh. Ma'am, that was rude. Anyways, I'm gonna run for my life. How does anybody know they're not a mimic? The mimic. Yeah, that did sound like me. Yeah, did not mean to make that as deep and, I don't even want to necessarily call it, introspective or philosophical, because it's not really, but, you know. I should check that pile. Something there don't look right. You were away for what feels like ages. How goes the ghost hunting? Pretty well. We've been trying to do one hunt investigations, and they haven't always been successful, but I'm trying to get better at the gripping and ripping so that I'm not letting Bath and Nicole down. Huh. Huh. And that's deeply offensive what you're doing there. Why did I say it in local chat? No. See, it's funny because the mimic was mimicking you, and you know it's funny because it has to be explained. There. Okay. I'm changing it to a Bombo based on last hunt. That might be the biggest mistake. This might just be a myling, but it felt like it entered that room a little faster than it should have, without sensing me. Yep. Some days you just catch a whiff of something that don't make sense. I wish I'd noticed that sooner. Let's go to Willow. Do another grip and rip. I still don't know why I was taunting the ghost in local chat, though. I know you're fine, Fallout. It's... I just, like... That's so real, and I don't know if I have a good way to bounce off that with more comedy. No mirror, no Ouija, no breaker, no hopes, no dreams. Music box, no tarot. The ghost is here among us. Uh-oh. Also, for those who may have missed it earlier, I will very likely have a Thursday stream. When exactly, I don't know in the night, but it will be happening. I don't know exactly what it'll be, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be with some very familiar names. And by that I mean Nicole and Bath. We have literally been shouting at each other to do something. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Sir, what do you mean? Sir, what do you mean? Sir, what do you mean? That's right. Nicole Oak, that's perfect, and I hate how good that is. Gravity-defying incense, indeed. So I have no clue where the ghost originally is. But, we can find it. Maybe. I really should get a crucifix first, though. Just in case. When a tarot comes along, you must rip it. Before the deck sits out too long, or before the deck sits out too long, you must rip it. Rip the deck into shape. Uh-oh, hangman, out of shape. I don't know. Out of shape. What would be the other way to do that? Get hyper, sis. Not a chance. He was a butcher boy, he said gonna get you boy, and then he chased you right upstairs. I like that. Oh, it's hunting from downstairs. Anyways, I'll be over here. Does it seem a tiny bit slow? It's hard to say for sure. Oh boy, that was a little scary. Anyways. Let's go check downstairs. See where the ghost is. Ah! 43, 42, 52. It's just in this hall. Okay, cool. I literally activated it in the place where it lives. Good to know. I don't live here. Cut it out. I have no evidence. It's gonna circle demon. It does feel like it's a little slow though. It really does. Alright. Let's grab one more thing for down there. Get this in place for orb checking. Hey, speaking of which, nice orb. Nice orb. One more piece of advice though, Ghost. Could you not? Have you considered? Please don't. Just don't. Orb checking, yeah. He was a, I think he has most goals in the NHL. Can't be Banshee, can't be Diane. It's not a Revy, not a Fae. Just a lot of stinky options left over. It's probably not a Raiju as well, because I did have the UV up here, and it wasn't speeding it up. So yeah, Mare, Obake, Anryo, Yokai, and Yurei. Well, ain't that a load. I think it's time to jab myself with EpiPens and hope for the best. No, I will not be taking that into any more context than what I just said. I will just be saying that as is, and not be taking questions at this time. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Are you Yoshi? Are you bread? Do you want Yoshi bread? Are you French Yoshi? Are you the Frenchest Yoshi? How French are you, Yoshi? Will you French Yoshi? Do you French Yoshi? Are you French Yoshi? French Yoshi. Entirely too many of those things were valid prompts. Entirely too many of them. 33.5, that is freezing. Andrio, or Yure, it is time to bully this thing. Tia, it's not entirely a bad idea. Hit me with your best guess, 'cause that ain't a Pulte. No, seriously, it's not a Pulte. Stop saying it's a Pulte. All my homies can't believe it's not a Pulte, but it's not. It's time to Onryo Bully. I realize I probably should have brought a crucifix down first, but you know. When have I been sensible about these things? Heard one of them get hit already. Little ditty about Jin and Diane to American Ghost to investigate. God dang it. Why did I bring that other Crucian? I could have just run up and gotten it. Okay, this is mad suspicious. Both of them? Knocked out? Real suspicious. We're just gonna go ahead and circle Onryo just in case. Especially because this door is not all the way open. I'm gonna just say this is good enough for me. I see something like that happen on the count. 3 blowies and then a 4th to block the hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling Onryo here. Not to say it is 100%, but some pretty solid evidence. Look at that.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, you know, it wasn't the fastest of investigations today, but we had some pretty good, like, nightmare investigations, some gripping and ripping. Just trying to be a little gutsier about our guesses and picks and things like that. Which, hey, works for me. That said, I think that is going to do it for me tonight. It's been almost 6 hours of good ghost hunting tonight. I've had a good time. I hope you have too. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Or if I'm going to be teaming up with anyone or anything like that. But yeah, expect to stream tomorrow. It might just be more of this. It might be something else. I don't know anymore. I've kind of been trying to play it more by ear, randomly. So yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Take you back to just chatting. I am really tempted after, like, Rotator Chip rated and talked about prestiging to 23. What if I just kept prestiging? Maybe I'll save my prestiging for like double XP weekends or something. I don't know. Like when it's safe to do so and I can then just build cash up again or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's silly. It's unnecessary. But regardless, I'll be back tomorrow and Thursday and Friday with streams. Same time, pretty much all of them. Thursday might be a little later than usual. We'll see. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't followed and you came in through a raid or just came in from some other way, you want to go through Tier 1 hell? Absolutely not. I'd want to be carried. But yeah, if you got in the stream and you like what you saw, you like the kind of chill vibes, you like random indie horror, you like weird Sims, you're in the right place. Consider a follow. But otherwise, hey YouTube. Yeah, that's right, YouTube's a thing too. Yes, it is. But this is where you get off the train, YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Whether you were live or on the VODs. And if you were live, I probably didn't read chat. Yeah, because somebody asked if viewers can join. It's like, nope, sure can't. But until next time, YouTube, stay crusty.